Oh shit. There's a Discord reactive. Hello everybody. Okay, no more hot takes. Um, how's everybody doing? Where in the heck is Space Buffoon's PNG hiding? Golly gee. Oh, I can't find it. I have too many in here. Oh no. Literally. Hello, Hellpepper. Hello, Mono. Hello, Astro. Hello, Salty Boy. Hi, friends. How's everybody doing? I literally cannot find Space Buffoon's Discord reactive. You slept all fucking day again. You did your taxes, though. Okay. Okay. Hey, if you did your taxes, then you did not, in fact, sleep all day. Do your taxes, everybody. That's my plan. That's my plan. I'm gonna do it this weekend, I think. I'll try. I'll try. We'll see. Hello, Sophos Light. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle.
Has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am your host, Bonnicula. What is what's everybody's day been like? I had a less productive day than I hoped, but I got some stuff done on the mud, so that was good. And I've spent the rest of the day fantasizing about the moment we get to see a mug shot or something come out of the Trump indictment. Wouldn't that be cool? Hello, Brad. Yeah, apparently it's, what are they saying? 34 counts of, record falsification. I'm still dubious and skeptical of exactly how much they can turn that into a felony case. Just because I don't think it's the strongest case they can bring. But I'm hopeful. Listen, I'm hopeful. Hello, Brad. Thank you so much for enlisting. Yeah, you want a mugshot so bad? Me too. It's all I want. It's all I want. Mono, if you're listening, Mono, please hear my prayers. I want a perp walk. I want to see him getting fingerprinted. If you can swing it, Mono, I'd like him in a little orange jumpsuit. I think that would be very good indeed. And if you don't hear my prayers, then to hell with you. Did Trump get arrested? He did not get arrested. He has been indicted. So if he will have a chance to turn himself over, which we'll see how that goes. I'm curious if he lets that happen. Yeah, which means charged with the crime. Exactly. Yeah. An orange jumpsuit would be ironic, and considering his skin tone, it would be so delicious. So good. Listen, I'm all for prison abolition, but starting at the other end of the socio-economic and political power spectrum, we leave those motherfuckers till the end of prison abolition. You're elated, but also afraid for what his supporters might do. That is the only thing that's got me a little bit not thrilled. Yeah, the district attorney's office in Atlanta has been doing drills with like police drills, trying to figure out like security, and with the GBI too, to figure out security for when and if District Attorney Fani Willis also does an indictment. Honestly, kind of wonder what he'd look like without the spray tan and any other sort of hygiene maintenance that he has others do for him. Honestly, yeah. NYPD was making it quite clear that they would be treating resistance to an arrest with extreme prejudice. Wild how fast his folks turned on the cops after that one. Link me to that. I want to read. I want to read it all. Yes, good. Oh, stolen capitalism. Wait, what did you say? Hello, you finally done it. Hello, table. How are you doing? How has your Thursday treated you? You hope everyone's doing well despite the craziness of our turning world. It's so funny, isn't it? Like how much you're expected to just still go to your job and like still pay rent and still buy groceries and still like do the day-to-day things as the world descends into absolute chaos. Look, I fixed the vampire echoes. Do you like them? Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. I don't think the pixelation effect actually, well, it does. Yeah, it would get transferred to the vampire echoes. Do you like it better? Very much like them? Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you so much for enlisting, Table. It's good to have you. things haven't been quite right since 2020. We've truly become a living meme. I'm utterly convinced that at some point, reality did truly. I'm starting to think 2012 maybe was actually some kind of like inflection point where the noosphere cracked in some way, and we are no longer. I mean, we haven't been living in a single reality for a very long time because we're individual human beings with fragmentary reality perceptions, and none of us has ever actually seen reality outside of the use of high doses of psilocybin mushrooms. But I feel like reality has fragmented even more. And I feel like there was some kind of cosmic event that surely must have happened to bring the world to this level of fragmentation. And yet I'm still expected to pay my power bill. It's not fair. Your theory is that the rapture already happened, but nobody was taken. Yeah, we all goofed up real bad. Yeah, no, exactly. Teal makes your brain go tricycle revving. You like it? You like it? Why'd you make it a redeem for everyone to see how I usually watch you on my shitty internet? Oh, yeah. For solidarity's sake, Astro Bride. I'll rename it. Instead of being the PS1 demake, we'll name it Astro Mode. Go Astro Mode. If you stand in a fascist way, you are now an enemy no matter what, if you were on the same team before, which TERFs should fucking, like, be aware of. But they're so blissfully, ignorantly unaware, apparently, of the fact that making friends with a bunch of Nazis it never lasts, and it doesn't end well. Fucking idiots, exactly. Astrovision, yeah. Yep. It'll be Astrovision. Put on your Astro goggles. Mm-hmm. We're all just Boltzmann brains. Y'all will have to remind me of the ins and outs of Boltzmann brains. TERFs and POC who cozy up to fascists are just so sad. Yo, no, I agree. Oh, same things with those few, trans women who decide to, go Blair White and cozy up to the fascists, thinking that they're going to get a special little pat on the head, Oh yes, you'll be saved, of course. Something, Jacob Geller's video on whiteness and Judaism in Wolfenstein, something. That's a really good video. I really like that video. Yeah. Who would have guessed that writing lore is tough? You, because you put it off for months. It's lore time. Is it, Table? I hope you'll share it with us as you come up with stuff. It's all ignorant people we beat, hate with love and respect for each other. I hope so. I hope that that's enough. And if it's not, I hope we are clever, resourceful, and strong together enough to figure out what does beat them. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's see. What else? What else is going on out there? It's not just ignorance, though, because you can try to educate these people all you want and they'll just ignore it. No, they're beyond educating. There are some people that are reachable and teachable out there in this world. You might have a relative who has listened to a few too many things and they got confused, and you can kind of like talk them out of stuff. But the people who want to debate you, their brains have already been filled with eggs from the demiurge's world maggots. They are infected by the archons, and there is no talking them out of it. They've already hatched. The brain worms are fully infesting them, and they don't want a debate. They want to waste your time at best, and they want to, put a target on your back at worst. Well, not even at worst. For the most part. Brainstorming is one thing, can ramble for hours, but actually writing it down, yeah, no, that's me too. I'm not great at writing this stuff down. It's just power more than ignorance, truth. Yeah. Yeah, putting away your battle axe here and then. Demiurge, heck, Bonnie, do you do chaos magic? I've done some chaos magic. I've actually I have been friends with Phil Hine for a while. Not close friends, in correspondence. But yeah, oof, indeed. But there are some there are some ins and outs, ups and downs. Funnily enough, you've already gotten 99% of the lore done. All missing is how you have some words in private. Please do. Please do. Intrigued by chaos magic since it is pretty similar to what you already do. Chaos magic is very simple. It was a, 80s punk philosophy approach towards magic, mostly written by, Peter J. Carroll and Phil Hine as the primary proponents of it, the popularizers of it. And Pete Carroll was very mathematics-oriented kind of approach to it, and Hein was a little bit more, a goofy experimentalist. Yeah, the basic idea being like your conscious mind gets in the way of your magic. Your subconscious mind speaks magic as its native tongue, so you must learn to send signals to your subconscious mind to let it access your latent psychic powers or whatever the mechanism, the explanatory mechanism of magic is, psi or gnosis or what have you. But that it's your conscious mind that stands in the way. And so chaos magic usually uses things like sigils to, create custom homemade ways of working around your conscious mind, and then using altered states of consciousness like called gnosis, which can be orgasmic or just peak experiences in general, to activate your magic. So that's the ins and outs. That's really like all you need to know about chaos magic. And everything else is so do it yourself, dummy. Also buy my book for some reason. Yeah. They want to weaken your willpower. The primary point of arguing on Twitter is to make us tired of the discourse so we avoid drama, and it has definitely made some VTubers into interest. Yeah, no, absolutely true. Yeah. Yeah. You go on and on. Yeah, no, its defense mechanisms are very poor. Its main method of magic, who needs to learn the arcane arts when I can just say, fuck it, we ball? Somewhat, yeah. Most of the time it's horrendously backfires, but it's worth it if I don't need to read. You're plagiarized by existing occult theological texts. Doesn't that suck? Yeah. What's a centrist? A centrist, in the most pejorative senses of the word, is somebody who believes that a moderate position is possible between human rights, democracy, whatever your ideals of civilization are, and white supremacy, oppression, authoritarianism, and so on and so forth. These are people who call themselves moderates, not understanding that there is no moderation in a position between these two things, It's generally used in the United States, at the very least, as a positive thing, to be I'm bipartisan. Oh, I'm a centrist. I'm a sensible centrist. It's treated as the sane position, and the further you get out on either end of the bell curve of political belief, you are extreme. Right? That's the narrative of American politics. And it creates this horseshoe theory of like, oh, well, if you become progressive enough, if you become extremely progressive enough, then you're no better than those extremists over there who want to put people in camps. And it's like, no, that's not the way this works. It's, very tiresome. It's a tiresome mythology. You will not reach across the aisle for people who want you dead for the conditions of your birth. Correct, Cave Hill. Correct. It's kind of hard actually learning magic when you're a sentient object. Believe it or not, most arcane schools don't want to have a table as a student. A modern tragedy. What wizarding school worth its salt would reject an animated piece of furniture as a potential pupil? This is disgraceful. There you go. I realized I didn't have you on Discord, so I just did it in DM there. Thank you so. In a DM here. Okay, I will. Unfortunately, I'll have to check it later because I can't open up Chrome without things going bad for my stream. When the right isn't the alt-right and the left isn't the far left, centrism is just some conservative views and some liberal views, and it's totally fine for basic policies, but not for high-level moral fiber. 100%. Yes, well summarized. Is centrist and centralist the same thing? Have I been saying it wrong? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the term centralist being applied to a political philosophy for the most part, but maybe it's a regional thing. I don't know. Fiscally conservative, socially liberal, blah, 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 blah. Exactly. In times of less, perhaps, extreme agitation, perhaps such a sentiment would be viewed as like, milquetoast, I like the status quo, I like things basically like they are, which, if you'll note, is definitionally a conservative position. Centralism is a economic term, not a political term. Not sure what centralism means, but yeah, it's different, I think. So I suppose it's sort of like centralizing banks, like that kind of idea of having things being controlled at a center point, like a market. Politics makes your brain go, you want to smash things? Good. Good. that impulse is going to come in handy. Yeah, it has to do with that. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So not particularly like, I mean, it's all connected, isn't it? But not particularly relevant to centrism in that sense. You mix the two of them up, you're bad. Nah, I think politics wonks might be like, oh my God. But, those people need to get a life. Like a centralist would like big banks and corporations. I see. Makes sense. Okie dokie. Okie dokie got it jockey. Let's see what the deal is with Minecraft and why it's not running yet. Hardcore centralists like monopolies even. Oh, Jesus. Yikes. Yeah, no good. Anyway, I hope everybody did their homework I assigned last night and looked up the Knights of Labor and learned all about how we got the 40-hour work week from the largest mobilization of the American workforce in the United States, that is, that attempted to unite all classes, all sectors of the working class under one union. Yay, monopoly is fun. Yeah, that's never gone bad. Sounds like neoliberalism and centralism go hand in hand. Yeah, you forgot all about it. God damn it. Gonna make me go crazy. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's quite the effect, isn't it? That's a little strong. Well, whatever. I don't hate it. It looks kind of cool. All right. How about fireball? Oh boy. A lot of party calls. You do hear a sentiment of Amazon deserves a monopoly because of their great customer service and something similar for Google. Eesh. You hate to see it. Yeah, okay, interesting. There's a belief that if one person controls all of a single industry, then they're the person most qualified to run it and will always make the right decisions. Yeah, that's exactly like what Mono is saying too, huh? Yeesh. Yeah, we can't fight an ideal if we don't understand it. True. Crawling out of the ocean was a mistake. Muted. I'm not muted. You're gaslighting me. I'm gaslighted. Gaslit. It was you. You muted me. How dare you mute me? Don't you know that's very rude? Don't mute your streamer. Your streamer loves you. Mm-hmm. All right, Minecraft. Why do I have to hit the button like 2 or 3 times for it to actually take? Shameful. You hit M to open your map on Valheim and you were still in Chrome. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Tank. Hello, Tank. How are you doing? Gaslighting the girl boss. Thank you for the gift sub to Fug. I appreciate you. Love you. Thank you. Hovering over the mute button. I dare you. Oh, I dare you. Go ahead. Do your worst. Mute me. Do your worst. I wouldn't say I'm particularly left or right, but I support for equal rights. That sounds, yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, in this day and age, Salty Boy, you have to understand, that's a leftist position now. And the goalposts continually move. The Overton window stretches all over the place. You pressed it, good. But support for equal rights is vastly becoming a mainstream belief, or opposition to equal rights is quickly becoming a belief that is opposed by mainstream conservatism. So, yeah. The right at its best will use the justification of support for human rights as a justification for military intervention. Now, to be fair, Democrats will do that. Establishment Democrats will do the exact same thing. But you don't know if you're left, though, but you have support for left ideals. It's okay if you don't particularly want to brand yourself with a particular term, But I, as a radical ultra-leftist, encourage you to introspect as to why you might be averse to the term. Mainstream conservatism is how to live in fear. Exactly. It's a worldview that is rooted in fear, idolizes authority and hierarchy, demonizes and oppresses anybody on the out group defined by that hierarchy. Why would anybody want anything to do with it? It's disgusting. It's a very weak. It is a philosophy for those weak of soul. Hang around here long enough, you'll become an anarcho-communist. In due time, we shall radicalize you. We're the pipeline, baby. Because they think they're on the top of the hierarchy. Exactly. Exactly. And it's so disgusting. You get muting, you hear the peanut gallery in your head getting louder again. Don't mute, don't mute. I'll drown it out, don't worry. Your favorite thing is when someone at work is afraid of the China bogeyman. I like to ask why they're scared. Yeah, no, seriously. Sometimes that's enough. It's just asking like, okay, why are you scared? And actually get somebody to have to explain it out loud. Usually, so the best case scenario. The best case scenario is that they simply haven't thought it through, and that's enough to get them thinking about it. The worst case scenario is that they have thought it through, and they didn't think you were gonna ask. And they're like, oh, you know. And you press them on it, and they really don't want to admit why they're afraid. My brother in Christ, your job is war. How the hell are you gonna win? You're afraid of China as a country and a superpower, but that's totally different. Correct, yeah. For the sake of the bit, I shall stay muted until directed otherwise. How am I going to direct you otherwise? Table, how am I going to direct you otherwise? Consequences be damned. Consequences be damned. You can't hear me direct you otherwise. Yeah. Steve's as good a time as any. Bonnie, I'm coming out. I'm leaving the left. Okay. It's that time. All right. No, wrong one. No, wrong one. Okay. Tell me all about it, Aster Bride. You ready to inform on your former conspirators in the extremist leftist groups? You're now an anarcho-primitivist. I gotcha. Unfortunately, anarcho-primitivism has a great deal of classism and ableism problems too. Mostly extremely ableism problems, but Astra's gonna sell Squid out. Yeah, I don't think I would use radical of any term. I don't know. I won't say much else in case I set up doing streams and want chat to be a non-political space for people to chill. Oh, that's totally fine. Yes, I mean, I don't mind a little political talk, provided that everybody largely agrees with me. I simply boot people who fall too far outside of the ability to politely and intelligently agree with me. Why would you want your chat to be non-political? Because it is very uncomfy, and sometimes people come in and it's a pain in the butt to deal with. It is. Yeah. But because those terms, why be opposed to terms like radical or leftist? Leftist I understand less, but radical does have a negative connotation in mainstream society. It does. We don't have to interrogate anybody's particular self-definition, but yeah, it just has a negative connotation in the mainstream. Anyone here could call you out if you was lying. That's true. Yeah. Should dogs be allowed to vote? I'd have to know. I'd have to decide on a dog-by-dog basis, honestly. Politics always brings warfare. It can sometimes, yeah, the conflict, I mean, people will buck up at you if you let them, We have a different definition of politics. I agree, yeah. Same reason you want your bedroom gun-free. Yes, I have a firearm for safety, but I don't need to think about it when I'm alone in my safe space. That is correct, yes. Yeah, Airbud can run for office, yeah. Hello, Onyx. How are you doing? A beautiful vampire lady? Where? Dogs should be allowed to vote. Salty Boy is one. Let Salty Boy vote, god damn it. Yeah. Fight fire with water, like battle beasts. All right. You did contact a congresswoman this morning, and it was rather cathartic. Yeah, I usually find it extremely okay, well, I'm sure they just deleted that the instant I said it. Yeah. All right. Are you ready to load up there, Minecraft? Just let it go. You need to fax yours. Yeah, get faxing. They called you back. Wow, interesting. You can fax your congresspeople for free on faxzero.com, for the record. Not sponsored. You just unloaded for 3 minutes. Good. Good. Yeah. These motherfuckers need to hear a fucking mouthful. Yeah. Yeah, so many stupid bills passing in Georgia right now. I think tomorrow is a day that's called Sine Die in Georgia. Sine Die is a mispronunciation of the Latin phrase for the in like the last days, basically the last day or ending of days. It's the apocalypse in the Georgia legislature, but for some reason they traditionally pronounce it Sine Die, Sine Die. And Sine Die Day is the last day that anything can be submitted from the House of Representatives to the Senate or vice versa, because they basically just pass bills back and forth. And if the House passes a bill and the Senate doesn't, then the Senate can send it back to the House, and then the House can like rework it and send it back. So they just do this back and forth thing for like 40 days of the legislative session. And by the time that it's all over, the things can be completely different. And you can wind up with bills that have been cut out of their original bill and literally stapled onto the end of another one. So you might pass a bill that legalizes gambling, and then on the 18th page, it'll say like it'll outlaw hormonal treatments for trans youth. And you're like, oh, how did that get snuck in there? They literally do shit like that. It's wild. I'm going to just send an email to Warnock and I'll stop calling them traitor cunts for voting to end the health emergency. I will never understand. I will never understand why they would do that. Yeah. 40 days and 40 nights. No, as far as that's good. What are you missing happen right now if we're talking about faxes? Hmm? Oh, yeah, because you're still muted, right? Bonnie, are you saying that tomorrow is the last day to tell Georgia's legislature to not chat? I think tomorrow is Sine Die. Yeah. Yeah, seems like a very functional system, and 10-year-olds running Minecraft servers could probably not find a better system of organization, maybe, right? Right? Oh, did I see Layshroom come in? I thought I did. Oh, did I not? Are you doing okay? How are you? I'm doing good, Onyx. Oh, Layshroom redeemed. Wow. Hi, Layshroom. How are you doing? Yes. Good, good, good. Hi, Lay. I hope your Thursday has treated you well. Why? Okay. Okay, there we go. It just wasn't loading in right. Let's get this sized right. Add, you say. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Silly little mushroom came in. Good. Yes. Claim the elusive Layshroom. For the love of God, tell Bonnie, tell Tabalis they can listen again. Tabalis, you can listen again. Tabalis, you can listen again. Yeah, you can. Yeah, such a way with words, as always, indeed. Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know what to do with table. So expressive. I love it to bits. Thank you. Yeah, the favorite thing I think that I did was when I widened my eyes, I changed the blend shape to of eyes wide to make my pupils small. I think that was the best thing I could do for expressiveness. You know what I mean? Yeah. Stack of sheep. Yes, that is our sheep tower. It is the symbol of our empire, Sophos. This Bonnie Motto, good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is the sheep tower. We will introduce you to it. It was sadly exploded by a creeper once, but we rebuilt. But here it is. Tall, unwavering. Beautiful. Heard none of that. I was captivated by your eyes, Tank. Please. Please, I can't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In 12, 22, never forget. We rebuilt already, but never forget. Your Majesty, a second creeper hit the tower. Jesus Christ, that's so dark. Okay, real quick. Before we go off and do our silly little tasks for the day, I want to check the infusion table for a specific enchant that I think might be something we can learn. Oh wait, that's from Stalwart Dungeons. Fuck, that's a totally different mod. Damn, never mind. Huh. Yeah, that's a totally different mod. That doesn't interact with this mod at all, I don't think. Hiss. Hammer of the Abyss. Hello? What are you? 25 damage! Jesus! Good God. That thing's slow. God damn, that hits like a truck. You guess creepers melt sheep wool. Fucking hell. This is my community. God, you guys are funny. Jesus. We're all going to hell, but you guys are very funny. Yeah, the cat facepalm emote is so useful, honestly. Okay. Remind me why we were getting these end crystals. Couldn't be prouder of you, that's right. Can anybody remember what we were... Oh, we were trying to make the eternal crystals. We already have one of them. Okay. You're going to hell and you're not even being funny in the exchange? Oh, don't be ridiculous. Yeah, I couldn't be prouder of you. The things you get away with saying nowadays reminds me I'm going to hell, but at least I'll be management. That's the fucking spirit. That's the spirit. Okay. Real quick. Let's check. So these end crystals are used in the creation. Okay, so we need more ender shards before we can make eternal crystals. Those should be relatively easy to find. How many do we need? 4 times 5 is 20, right? Do we have? We don't have fortune on our pickaxe, though. That's very unfortunate. You're in hell already. It's called England for some reason. I'm so sorry. I really enjoyed my trip to England, though. I really liked Brighton. I would visit Brighton again. Glastonbury was cool. London was very overwhelming, but nice. And that's all I really remember. We went to all sorts of other places on the tour, but Brighton is wonderful. Brighton was delightful. Yeah, I stayed with some nice friends out there. Stayed with an occult lodge in Brighton. Let's see. Oh, Astro Bride has tank moats. Look at the tank. Look at the tank. So what's currently happening? Oh, right, because you're not listening. Never mind. I can't answer you. Okay. So what we need to do, friends, is determine whether those ender shards are susceptible to... How do we get them? Oh, ender ore? Ender ore? Is that what it's called? Yeah, this stuff. Ender ore. Okay. Well, it just doesn't give us any tooltips at all. So we're just gonna have to go to the end and try to find more ender ore. About 20 of it. The only way table will unmute is if you put big text on the screen. Can't see the screen. Well, yeah, what do you mean you can't see the screen? I say you would get the best experiences around south of England. I've met really nice people there. Yeah, I don't know much about North England, I'll be honest. Do we have any fortune at all? Any fortune at all? It doesn't look like it. Well, what a bother. Loyalty, Silk Touch, Power. The beaches in South England are really nice. Good evening, Soul. Hope you're having a great stream in day 2. Also hope chat's having a great day. I know they're having a great time because they're hanging with the Vampire Queen that's super keen. How you doing, Soul? How's your day treated you? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I was in, let me give a shout out real quick. Is this right? Why did that work? Just spell it wrong. Amunedal. There we go. Yeah. On Amunadal's stream earlier, they were giving really nice, very, very, very nice gassing ups to trans VTubers and streamers today. It was really nice. And we got some new followers off that stream too. So I'm hoping somebody will maybe swing by tonight. I think that would be just delightful. Okay, now we can unscry. So if y'all have not ever visited Amunadal, I do recommend them. They're very cool. So whatever you do, don't go in some western part. It's where I'm from, and I don't know if things have changed, but there's a tad bit of bigotry. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, very cool person. Just a tad bit of bigotry. Just a smidge. Yeah, just a smidge. Let's see. Do we have any fortune magic books? No. How the hell do we not have any fortune? This is wild. I think we have looting in Vault 69, but it looks like we don't have a single yeah, just a tad. Bold font, italics, underline, yeah. I don't know what to do about that. I guess we're just gonna live without it for now. But once we're done with that, we will commit to tonight's bit, which is going to the city of Wonderland, which we passed on our way to a different task once upon a time, and Squid commented on how it was designed very much like Squid would like to build in Minecraft. We're gonna go check it out. What's the current plan for tonight? As I obviously didn't read the poster beforehand. That's the plan. I assume you've unmuted. Wait, why did I come here? Pure reflex. Glad you're free to hang out here tonight. I'm so glad to have you here tonight, Squid. You've had a busy fucking week. My God. We're gonna reenact the Wonderland murders of 1981. Right. I don't actually know much about that event, so... You decided against a gorilla stream tonight. You're so burned out. I imagine you gotta be completely, like, burnt down to the wick. You are gonna stream tomorrow before your Plate Up collab. Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay. So, the question is, where's the best place to find this ore? What is that? It's like Thalassium, which to my knowledge is not particularly useful to us. It's just this dark green stuff in the ground. I would love to find a piece of it over here so we can sort of have a, what'd you call it, like a control sample We can know what we're looking for before we go to other biomes to try to find it. But all I see is the thalassium shit. Why not just a gold rush prospector if they knew multiverse theory? That's true. Wait, what? Yeah, you do like to consume yourself utterly. Porn star John Holmes was blamed for this grisly murder in Hollywood that he was present for. Something about a drug deal gone wrong. But it's weirder and more complicated, I see. Yeah. Every single fucking thing that comes out of Tank's mouth or Fingy's is funnier than the last. I do love how many extremely funny people I've managed to rope into being my friend. It is an absolute pleasure and privilege to know so many funny people. Well, I guess we're just gonna... Should we just try mining? Like, just mining in the end doesn't really work. Let's see, let's plot a course for adventure. This looks like maybe a place to look. So we'll just go over there. Your watch section is entirely funny people, and it rules. We just spend 24 hours riffing. It's just training for life. Fuck yes. Is it Mod Appreciation Day today? For the next 10 minutes? I think it might be. Hey, Hellpepper. Hey. Hey, Astra Bride. Hey, Space Buffoon, if you're out there. And Katana-chan too, and also Irasu, my mods. Y'all are really wonderful. And you have done such an amazing job keeping this community safe. Thank you. You think despite the violence and homophobia, you think you do miss the cafeteria food they served at your high school? We got actual food instead of whatever it is they serve in American schools. Can you describe what British school lunches are like? Because I'm honestly curious. Because American school lunches are fucking depressing as shit. You made like 8 trillion posts in your Discord about your mods and friends. I've neglected to because I kind of forgot until right now at this very moment that it was Mod Appreciation Day. Told you mods, if they're not first in line for the reenactment of Caesar's last days and everyone inside of my bullshit, I won't respect them as a ghost. Yes. I like that a lot. Okay. Durgan, I'm gonna need you to be calm, not try to fly away. Do your best. You miss the mark sometimes when dealing with people you consider sussy, but you do your best. And that is all that counts. You should have said something about Astra and Bonnie because you two have also been instrumental in your streaming well-being last year. Oh, yeah? Tell me all about it. Where's this fucking ore? It better not be like this shit doesn't spawn below the surface, you know? I wouldn't put it past it. Let's go to that bigger patch of land down there. This looks promising, maybe? It looks sandy is what it looks like. Gas me up daily. Have I been gassed up enough today? Have I met my quota already? Oh no. My dopamine. You deserve well-being, Squid. Absolutely. I agree. I gas you up again in 8 minutes when the timer rolls around to tomorrow. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. Or just thalassium. Just this fucking thalassium shit. I mean, I guess I'll bring it, whatever. Doesn't seem that fucking useful. It's not too bad for you. The school had a very different culture enrolling. Anything for regular English to different things like halal and sweet and spicy things we could buy for £1 extra. That sounds good. Yeah, American school lunches, oh my god, they can be so fucking bad. Like, the kids, like, get excited for, like, the saddest fucking tacos. Or the saddest fucking, like, literally pieces of cardboard with pizza toppings on them. It's rough, man. It's bleak. You miss square pizza? Listen, I also kind of do, but that's Stockholm Syndrome, and we have to acknowledge it. You see photos of literal gray mush? What is that? We don't know. We don't know any more than you do. Yeah, maybe mashed potatoes? Could be. A decent guess. Yes, gathering some crystals while we're here. How many crystals do I have? 32? We only get a few of them out of the crystal cutter when we do use it, so better to have more. School pizza is the only pizza you've had to help with ranch, yeah. That's fucking sad, man. Hello? Do I literally have to mine? I think I might have to mine for it, y'all. This is gonna be sad. I guess we'll try it. See what we can find, huh? The spicy chicken sandwiches were pretty good, though. I'm very picky with my spicy chicken sandwiches, though. Vermilion Skull. Hello? That's kind of cool. What is it, though? To Help with Ranch is your new music album title. Yes. Oh, I'm about to start starving. They stopped doing the bucket of french fries for $1 halfway through your high school experience, but man, we got through so long with starch and ketchup. God. A bucket of french fries for $1 sounds... There's some right there. Okay, so it does spawn on the surface. Sometimes. We've just learned. Anything interesting happening yet? Not really. We got 1/10 of the ender crystals that we need. Come on, ender ore, please. Okay, testing. We're gonna test by just boring straight through this thing. See if we find any fucking ender crystals, or ender ore. As someone who has had to eat on a regular basis as an adult, government cheese still tastes the same as you remember. Yeah, one does become a little nostalgic for it, though, doesn't one? It's suffering. But it can be a comfort. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. We should go 1 over. Yeah. Because we've already seen that side of the wall. You don't like positive things being flung your way? You're the giver, not the receiver? Oh my. Chicken sandwiches were not great at English schools, you'll admit that. They always overdid it with mayo. Better just going to Randos, yeah. Or to Nando's. I've been to Nando's. Yes. With the peri-peri sauce. That shit's fucking good. Oh, there's some right there. Literally right there. Fucking love Nando's. Yeah, Nando's is good. You can buy the sauce online. They actually carry the Nando's sauce at my local Kroger. You bring someone you go to see? Ah. Yeah, Kroger has it. Based Kroger. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes Kroger comes through. Rarely, but sometimes. The guy from Nickelback in this chat, like, yeah, they love me. Wait, what? I missed that reference entirely. Oh, his last name is pronounced Kroger. I had no idea. I had no idea what his name was at all. I'll be real. So a jug of horsey sauce in Kroger yesterday, immediately thought of you. And Dank, yes. Oh, to be loved. Oh, the unbearable mortification of being known, or whatever the phrase is. What are you up to in Wonderland today? Hello, Monsieur Gu. How are you doing? Did I say that right? We are currently chatting about school lunches while we hunt down some more Ender ore before we take our expedition and pilgrimage to the Magic City in Wonderland. But we are definitely having some trouble tracking down this Ender ore. Giving us a little bit of difficulty. Now, where did I... Oh, there's a little structure there. Here's your horsey sauce story? I don't think I've heard the horsey sauce story. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Well, we've got 4 pieces of it so far. Said it perfectly, and you're doing good, and how exciting. Ah, it's very good to have you join us. I hope your, this creepy track. I hope your Thursday has treated you well. Oh no, we've only gotten 3 pieces of Ender ore. What a pain. Now where's our dragon? Is an additional question. Dude, where's my dragon? 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 Did I leave you over here? What's that? Ender Lily. It looks horrible. Isn't that a different video game? Ender Lilies? Your uncle really, really likes horsey sauce. Good. We had Arby's during a family get-together, and he used 1 packet of horsey sauce per bite. That's too much. After 2 sandwiches, we checked his points for his diet, and he had just consumed more points in just sauce than he was supposed to have all week. No shit. Was that a dude, where's my car reference? Lightly. Yeah, lightly. That's too much horsey sauce. Listen, I love horsey sauce. I would buy a bottle of it. Oh. 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 Look, I'm flying. Second star to the right shines in the night for you. What did we touch? Made us do that. This thing. Bye. Farewell. Remember me. You coming with me? Let's go together. Hold my hand. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no calories if I don't have to chew it. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the end. I guess those things turn into the floaty plant. I feel like I left my dragon over by this kind of plant. Doesn't that seem right? Does that seem right to you? Etherwood. Looks cool. Weird. Horsey sauce for French fries is the move, yeah. Oh god. I just mix them both. I mix the Arby's sauce and the horsey sauce together. That's my preferred. Look at them all floating! Oh my god, that's so cute. Off they go. I love this biome. This is so funny. Oh, what a dream. All right, dragon. I would like my dragon back. Where did I leave my dragon? This is on me. I acknowledge this, but I'm the one that lost my dragon. I guess we'll just have to walk around the whole damn continent. The diet he was using was about less healthy things cost more points. So like sugar-free sodas were expensive, but like wheat bread was cheap or whatever. It was just about encouraging smart choices. Yeah, that sounds like Weight Watchers. Where it's like, oh, fruit is now free. You can have as many pieces of fruit as you want, even though it's not technically 0 calorie. I mean, it's not at all 0 calorie, but it's like, it's weighted in that way. He did say he was going to ignore it while on vacation for the week, but the horsey sauce story made him think a lot about what he was eating the rest of the time, I imagine. Trying to flatten the entire island looking for the dragon, I'm saying. What have I done? I'm a goof. Oh wait, I see him on the map. I see Lucifer on the mini-map. It's okay. Lucifer is fine, he's right here. Come, Lucifer. Okay. Don't see much ore, like, manifesting in these sandy bits, so I suspect there is none there. Very, very clearly missing some context. Table, do you want to come back? Okay. It was funny. All right. Okay, there's one of our things that we're going to try to activate at some point. You're just thinking about Winsel's Southern Fried Chicken Sandwiches. Winsel's, huh? Never heard of Winsel's. Okay, there's Thalassium ore in the sides of these things. You've been stuck in a prison of your own making for an hour. Honestly, I'm surprised I stuck with it this long. I'm consistently amazed, but not entirely surprised. I do know you at this point, Table. At least in this regard. I do know how stubborn you are. Place in the UK, Winsell the Bakery, similar to a Greg's, I see. Not super familiar with Greg's either, but, yeah. You would say amazed and impressed are significantly different emotions for me personally. Yeah, that's, absolutely true. You remember Greg's sausage rolls? Ooh. Sounds not half bad. Okay. Look at this beautiful biome over here. Look at that. I love these crystal mountains. They're just so nice. Okay, but we've already seen these. We need Ender ore, and we need to find a likely place to pick up a lot of it. So I say... Let's see, this is where we were. What looks like a likely place? A local sandwich place that's not quite as big as a fast food chain, I see. Fun story for me? Oh, hit me with it. I love fun stories. What looks like a place is likely to have ore? This place, maybe? Let's go back up to S and E. Wait, looks like we've got multiple S's and multiple E's. Okay, whatever. Was trying to fill in my Valheim map. You have not hit bronze yet for context, so I'm filling in a mountain just because it's small and figured, nah, quick in and out. Nothing scary will get me. I haven't seen the... Oh, hello. Have we conquered this? It would seem not. Have we conquered this in-city yet? Oh, look how cool it is. I love the changes they made to it. It's so neat. This is so much better than vanilla in cities. It doesn't seem to have a what do you call it? A boat, though. A boot. So after respawning at base, you told Oni and Cat, let's move as far away from the mountain and never go there again and pretend there are no mountains. Is it that bad in the caves that they added? I mean, you can't hardly even step foot into a mountain region without, like, the warm wolf gear, I think. Or something. You were attacked by a creature. Yes. Yeah, they added these caves in the mountain zones that I have no idea what's even in them. It sounds cool. A horrendous monstrosity. I can't wait to go back to Valheim. 462 hours, and we can improve those numbers. You're invited to play Valheim this one time, so you got it, and then wasn't invited. Oh no, you got the game for no reason. I have played the majority of my time in Valheim completely solo, and I still love it. Hello? Crystals? Hello, crystals? Yo? Yo? These are different crystals. Astro, look. Different crystals. Smaragdent crystal shard. A smaragdent. Yeah, you can play it single player, and honestly, it's fine. The coolest thing about it, about playing it single player, Salty Boy, is that you can just take your single player character and like go, join a. That's so weird. And join another person's world with it if you do want to play with somebody else. This is so fucking weird. Riptide? Lure? Your friends convinced you to buy Valheim. We played it once. That's heartbreaking. I hate that. I love Valheim. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking spit. Stop it. Wait, where did I get a car? Oh no, something is in our food chest, I think, because I'm not supposed to have this cookbook. More people should play Valheim with you. I have big plans for Valheim. I do. I apologize if I miss your current play session of Valheim, but I promise I'll let you know when I decide to move on it.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Spooky Wookie Coconut.
Spooky's here. I was in Spooky's stream before I started streaming. Hello, Spooky. Hello, Raytheon. Hello, friends. The ghost has come to party. Sound the raid horn already. Grigori, sound it. Thank you. Hello again, Tabari. Hello, Avoca Totoro. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. Did you finish up Zero Project? Was that actually the end, Spooky? Were you ready to accept that that was the end? Or did you actually find a different ending? I think you mostly play story-centered single-player games. Other than that, you want most games with a multiplayer. No, that's fair. That's fair. And Valheim does not have a story. It is all, you know,
A new
grinding,
joined the army
crafting,
of Vol Ashiat.
and boss fights. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yuki. Yuki Scribbles? Hello. That was the end? Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. You were not happy with that ending. Oh, that's painful. I'm sorry. When a game just kind of flubs the ending, huh? There is a sequel? How cynical of the designers, but I guess we'll take it. Are you hooked? Will you play the sequel, Spooky? Very that? Shameful. You will play it, you feel like you must know. They hooked you. They hooked you. That's how they get you, Spooky. You're falling for it. They got you caught. The ending was great. The ending was great. They got you. They got you. Yeah. They're playing you like a fiddle. No, it seems cool, though. The plot was very hard to follow. Coming in at the very end, but I'm sure it made a lot more sense. Where are these things fucking spawning? I swear, they're spawning from, like, they look like they're spawning from a spawner. See, that's definitely a spawner. There it is. Cut it out. My instincts, always right. Spooky was in denial for 30 minutes. I know, I caught some of it. Some of the denial cycle. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. On the plus side, there are these shulker boxes right here. That we could just chuck all this crap out of. I guess we can keep this smite, diamond 3 smite sword. Get out of here. Feather falling we'll keep. Can you stop? The chorus plant out of there. Yeah, this stuff we can keep. It's fine. Oh. I see. Cut it out. Okay, so there's probably another one underneath. Give me the goddamn shulker box, please. I have to cycle through every single one of these items before I get it. I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. Stop it! Oh my god. What can we put up? These ender crystals and smaragdant crystals. Was it really that long? It seemed like you were gonna take your time getting through the difficult process of coming to terms with it. It's totally fair, though. Hello, Emberheart. How are you doing? We're doing okay. Let's see. Okay, let's transfer shit out of this. The chorus flower. Saddle? We might keep. Don't need purpur, or popped chorus fruit, or chorus flower, or these broken records, or these not broken records, or this efficiency 4 hoe. Well, hold on. What do we have right now? A nothing hoe. We'll trade that. Sure. Why not? Got these beetroot seeds. Hold on to these. That there. Get rid of the diamond horse armor. And that purple block. And... there we go. Perfect. Put that up. And... put that up. And we good. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Sorry, I missed some in chat while I was focusing on shit. You think you came up with a new method of self-help? Whenever you're sad, you just imagine a bunch of cats playing in a tiny free-flow jazz band? I think that's delightful. That sounds like the Aristocats. Anybody see the Aristocats? I saw a post about that just right before stream where somebody was like showing pictures of the lady who like at the very beginning of the Aristocats, she like dies and leaves all of her fortune to her cats. You know, her vast wealth, which is the plot of the Aristocats. And they were like marveling at how interesting it is that instead of turning her into like some weird stereotype of like a crazy old cat lady or something, they instead draw her incredibly fabulous, and like she's just incredibly elegant and has incredible fashion. BRB, no problem. Fuck balls, we it. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, we grab on all these crystals. Oh, they emit light. It's good to know. Your cats would spend your inheritance on catnip and those squeezed tubes of cat food. Yeah. Yeah. You love that analysis from the lady. About the lady from the Aristocats. She's so great. Yeah, she's absolute life goals. How are you doing, Nyx? It is good to see you. You're trying to refer to efficiency for ho. Oh, that's what they called you in high school. I got it. Okay, so still no ender ore. We found a little treasure and we found a new crystal. Let's remember to research that crystal when we get back to the laboratory. We don't want to waste them again, like we did last time. Yeah, you like when people subvert what a character should be by definition, yeah. Or what they tend to be, like, painted as, you know? Wonky workday, so you're recovering. I'm so sorry, Nix. I hope you can recover soon. Yeah. And get yourself a snack. Kick your feet up a little bit. Was it just a really long day or really busy? Unless they're just subverting expectations for the sake of subverting expectations and it doesn't go any deeper than that. Now, yeah. Now, that's tiresome. But, like, yeah. It did make me think very positively about that lady and how much I want to be her when I grow up. Okay, this is one of those... These biomes are duds. They don't seem to have any surface ore whatsoever, despite being really, like, you know, wide open expanses where it should be easy to find ore. It is not, in fact, easy to find ore. But when it's done for something interesting, then it works great. Totally. Totally. Oh my god, so this is nothing? This is nothing? Okay, let's try up here, I suppose. All the nether areas are so neat. So, yeah, they really did a bang-up job of adding some variety to this thing. Lincoln Parks, in the end, is about Minecraft. I didn't know that. That's crazy. It's crazy that they predict this back in 2005. I can't believe it. How did they see so clearly? Okay. So, in this little patch, we got some crystals that spawned. That's nice. Can we get some ender ore, please? Please. Yeah, I personally really like the, altered skybox. I saw clearly because they were crawling. That's probably a Linkin Park, reference that I've forgotten. It's beautiful. There's one. Right here on the very edge of the world. Okay, cool. I sure hope... Well, I mean, I guess I don't hope that they're not affected by fortune, but it sure makes me wish that we had fortune if they are. But somehow... I guess... Oh, right, we broke our fortune pickaxe, right? Oh, crawling in my skin. That was Linkin Park. See, that's how little I cared for Linkin Park. Even though I think I actually saw them in concert at the Warped Tour. Looking up at the stars makes you sad. You want to go to space. I know. I know. You love them? Well, good. I hope you get a chance to see them. Oh, thank you for committing to the stream. Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard since the lead singer died. Well, I suppose that's true. I did not know that.
Ava_Friends wants you to guzzle some water, Queen.
A hydrate? Okay. Rip Chester. Was that his name? Chester? Taken too soon. This is a cool structure over here. Look at this big boy. Oh, ender ore! Ender ore! Oh, praises. Why can't the deposits be, like, a little more generous? We'll just say he was very oh, I gotcha. Oh, that's sad. I am sorry to hear that. So it goes. I'm gonna lose my dragon again, aren't I? I wish I could put my dragon back in a Pokeball. That would sure be convenient. What's done is done. You're not a necromancer yet. Yet. We will hold out hope. Hello, Plink. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. It was so good to see you in Amunidal's stream earlier. That was such a delightful stream. We shouted out Amy earlier, and I hope everybody gave a follow. But that was such a good, and I got exposed to a lot of new, very creative and very talented trans streamers. Such a nice thing to decide to do, and they really took their time, just like going through literally everybody that responded to their tweet, one by one, like looked through their Twitch clips, looked through their Twitter, like what they submitted, and like said very nice things about them. It was very nice. Yeah, it was a great stream. They have put dogs in space before, so theoretically it could happen again. It could be you, Salty Boy. You could be launched into space by the Russians. Come on. Just a little Ender ore. That's all I want. Surface Ender ore. You had to work, so you missed it, but you liked what you saw. It was really good. Yeah. Yeah, Russian cosmonauts launch you into space like Laika? Isn't that the name of the dog? The famous dog? Laika? Am I remembering that right? I think so. It was Laika? Am I right? Oh, I'm so smart. Laika or something. We also had to leave early for a collab, but it was nice to watch. Yeah, it was very good. Laika. Now, did Laika ever, not to make a really grim thought, but like, did Laika crash back to Earth and incinerate in orbit? Or did Laika float out into the cosmos? You're bringing that up as a bit, but it's actually super fucked up and sad, yeah. Oh no, either way. Either way, Laika's not fine. Yeah. Why do these only, like... Can they please spawn into, like, more than one at a time? I would love that. I would just love it if they would spawn in more than one at a time. So irritating. Please. No more Thalassium. No more Terminite. No more crystals, honestly. We're good on crystals. Just give me Ender ore. How many do we have? We only have 8 so far. We need 12 more. We're not even halfway there. Agony, friends. This is agony. What should we add to my aesthetic? I'm a kung fu wolf that lives in space. For consistency, art is a creative medium. Exactly. Yes. I think VTuber, that is a test animal that's been launched into space and they're like blissfully unaware of the fact that they're not coming home, is a very funny concept. Very funny concept. Okay. Just a little further. And I think we'll loop back to where we left our dragon. Like, so... Oh, thank you. Like, why do people choose to distribute ores the way they do when they're making a mod? Like, what was the benefit of setting up these things to spawn at this frequency? I don't get it. I mean, don't mind me while I just crawl in here and look at your pile of books in City Map. Interesting. Okay. Don't mind if I do. You know, I was joking, but now I actually have an idea that ties to that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some. Oh, Christ. Okay. That brings us to 12. So we need 8 more. And God, we are finally more than halfway through with our search for these Ender crystals. Or Ender ores, whatever they're called. Those are End crystals. Hard to keep it all straight, isn't it? You'll save it. It's a personal tie, but you think it works thematically. I like it. I like it. Work up something. Okay, I think is Lucifer right around here? Where did I leave Lucifer? I think I moved Lucifer over here, didn't I? Fuck, where did I put Lucifer? I just can't be helped, is the answer. Yeah, Lucifer's not here anymore. I must have moved Lucifer over that way. I'm so wily and unpredictable. Okay. That's all right. Astro, you said the other day, that, because I was talking about, numbers on Twitch being wonky, and, there being a couple things that seem to be going on with that. One of them being, just the, like, Twitch's apparent inability to properly track how many people are actually in chat, actively chatting. But the other thing, is Chrome tabs, going into an asleep state. Now, at the time, you said Chrome tabs don't do that. And I think that you were right. But I did get a pop-up notification today from Chrome that said, now available, sleepy tabs or something like that. I can't remember what it actually said, called them, but it was like, memory saver or bandwidth saver or something like that. I was like, we can put tabs into sleepy mode No, but this is new. It was a pop-up that came that is like new thing. You wonder if the number thingy that affects ad revenue? Yeah. Maybe. This is some kind of different thing. It's an improved version of an existing feature. What? Well, that raises the question. Improved how? And what are the side effects of it? Is it gonna actually put lurkers into sleepy mode after they've been tabbed away for a minute and a half? We don't know, and we don't know. Well, that's why I'm asking, so we can talk about it. Does anybody have any theories? You have it turned off for Twitch? Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. You can turn it off per site? Yeah. We should probably make it like a group culture thing to do, honestly. Like encouraging ourselves and our communities, our discords, etc., to turn it off for Twitch. I suspect this feature has been affecting viewership for years. I suspect you're right. I like this little, like, running, like, hop run we can do. I just discovered we can do with the dragon. It's a very funny maneuver. What does it look like when we're trying to do it? Hop, 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 hop. So silly. You have turned off on everything since it fucks with file uploads. Interesting. Yeah. People would rather make up mythos about number of tabs and muting them and chatting 3 times within 5 minutes every 2 hours rather than do any research, so shrug. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's necessarily easy to research. Sometimes it is, but they make these things, a little bit obscure on purpose. Keep us on our toes, You aren't wrong, but some folks just make things up to complain about viewership. That's true. That's true. Lord knows, our minds are meaning-creating vehicles. Even when there's nothing at all to make meaning out of, we'll still do it anyway. So, if there's something we can't explain, we always want some kind of, plausible explanation. You think your main thing is just finding an idea for an avatar that will stick. Knowing you don't know if you'll want to present yourself some ways some days and different ways other days. You could, theoretically. You've also seen that update thingy? Yeah. Need to look more into it. You could theoretically have multiple personas on a single channel if you wanted to. Multiple characters, Or. Okay, this seems to be a decent way of finding ore. Finding wide open spaces like this and just dragon hopping across them. So we stay low enough that we can see them. It's not like an elegant way to travel. And we look silly doing it, but it's a good way to cover a fair amount of ground. But also not miss things. You want it known you do not blame anyone for making up possible reasons for their numbers. Oh, yeah. No. It's a perfectly human impulse. Lord knows I do. We want understanding, even when there isn't enough data to make understanding. Nor do you think it's futile for us to do research just because VTuber culture is lame about it and loves to spread misinfo. That's true. That inspires you to make lore and do more work. Doesn't feel right for you otherwise. Interesting. Well, is that a problem necessarily? Just have more lore. Simply have more lore. Just open a new Google document. Okay, I think we might have exhausted this island because we already passed by that thing. Let's see what else we can find. Is there another big island like this? Just head north, I guess. Feral scream. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it would be good, just on the basic level to, like, encourage our own communities to, like, here, try to turn this stuff off in the hopes that, to our best understanding, this will help your streamer, But then if you can also, like, help the VTuber community in general, that's nice, too. You're complaining because you hate how insanely easy it is for VTubers to create mythology without streaming. This is true. This has always been the way with streamers, as far as I can tell. You can do it, it just takes time. Yeah, I believe in you. But yeah, I think VTubers are particularly, like, funny about it. I agree. Is this a crashed ship? I guess so. That's kind of fun. You don't have, like, the good stuff in them. In Opera GX open settings, search snooze toggle off. I see. Same for Chrome, I suppose. You think that's not all of it? Twitch numbers fluctuate wildly during streams in ways that don't make a whole lot of sense to me, even when I know there are a lot more people in chat because they're all talking. No, I was talking about that last stream, that I had 6 people actively talking to me at the very beginning of stream, and the number said 3 for a while, I think the issue is the tools to know what is going on are kind of occluded. 100% Plink. That would be my general, like, gripe about, the whole mess of it, It's like sometimes, yeah, we should be cautioned against telling fairy tales about where these things come from, but also at the same time, what other choice do we have with some of these things? Because it'll just be like, okay, so that is just clearly wrong. Why is it wrong? Twitch says there's nothing wrong with it, Like they will insist in a tweet that there is nothing wrong with the algorithm or something, or it's like, oh, those are bots. And you're like, no, those aren't bots. That's my community. Stop calling them bots. Hold on, let me grab something real quick. Sorry, I vacated my body with a creepy grin like that. Ah, back in my body. Okay. Oh, thank you. Very mature, Hell Pepper. You just realized April 1st is upon us. Yep. Don't take anything, for granted. Can I be real with y'all? I don't much care for April Fools. I'm kind of a trusting person. I am smart and skeptical in general, but if my friends say something, I'm likely going to believe them. So I tend to be like, I don't approach April 1st with a lot of joy. Can you be let out of your box? I told Tabalis Table, I told you you could unmute. It's why I fall for the Buffy tricks. Exactly. I'm being taken advantage of. It'd be one thing if anyone ever came up with a funny April Fool's prank. Yeah. Yeah. Least favorite day of the year. You won't be available Saturday. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try to find something cute to do. Something clearly and obviously, like, those are the ones I like, when you're like, oh, I see what they're doing. You look at it and it takes you literally like half a second to be like, wait, they would never. Oh, I see. Ah ha ha, funny. But I don't like ones that I don't like being left confused or where, oh God, do not do something that makes people worry. That's just being mean. You'll treat it like any normal day. Good. You have a VTuber who has their 1-year stream anniversary on April 1st. Oh boy. They're gonna get pranked. You don't care for it either. Only good thing about it is seeing the silly shit tech companies come up with, like, yeah, Yeah, no. I think it's really, fairly harmless when like big companies or whatever, put out like an ad or something, and you're like, oh, okay, let's sit down and watch all the April 1st ads from these companies because it's already yeah, just do silly stuff. Exactly. Just do silly stuff. And sometimes people just don't understand what is silly and what is like going to alarm people. I think it was a day to just do silly things, but yeah, I don't appreciate pranks. Exactly. Me too. And I think that some people don't necessarily understand the difference. Like, don't troll me, Be silly, that's fine. Now, to be clear, I love it when Space Buffoon gets me with a Mind Goblin. It still drives me insane when Space Buffoon gets me with a Mind Goblin. But, like, that's a known, hazing ritual of streamers, I wouldn't cut it in this biz if I couldn't handle an occasional ligma. On April 1st, you'll tell everyone you're straight. Right, there you go. Obviously, patently false. Pranks are only good when, if a moment after, somebody would find it funny, and that varies wildly from person to person, so strive towards kindness. Wise words and well put. Are these holes there because I mined Ender ore? I don't think so. I don't think I've been on this island before. Have I? Now it kind of looks like I have been. Yeah, I think that's so well phrased. Oh, thank you for the echoes. You like this effect? Anybody who hasn't seen it yet, do you like it? I think it looks better than the way I had it. This is agony. Finding these ores is agony. The echoes. Echoes. Wait, how many do I even have? 18. I need 2 more. Spoopy, thank you. It's interesting. Gives us something else to do with my vacant corpse. True. Though this one is certainly one of the least interesting things to do with my vacant corpse. Because it benefits most from movement. Trying to think of a good April Fool's idea, but all of them are crimes. I think that's a good example of why not a lot of them are good. Yeah. I like that. I'm trying to think of a good prank, but they're all crimes. I look like I got pulled out of an 80s cartoon mid-power up. Fuck yes. Thank you. Thank you, Bones. That's so kind of you to say. That's exactly what I'm going for. 24/7. All I want to be is a mid-80s cartoon villain. Is that so wrong? Shoplifting Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill wine from Walmart. Like, yeah, like you're 15 again. April Fools. Bonnicula Super Saiyan win. I think I will probably, when we get to the Phase 2 boss fight transformation, when I work up that, which will require, that's actually going to wait until I get a new computer, I think. And then I will make a incredible leap forward in my tech here. When I can run all the things that I want to be able to run to do it. And then I will make a Phase 2 boss fight transformation with Super Saiyan elements, I think. At least in the, like, activation of it. Yeah, very good prank. 10 out of 10. About to prank the nearest church with some lighter fluid in Minecraft, Jesus. Uh-huh. The one that is definitely gay or the one who dresses over the top? You love both? Either? Wait, which one? What are you saying? With regards to which? These under caves are so interesting to me. So very interesting. Oh, look at that. Ore. Ow. 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 Okay, can we get it? Can we carefully get it? Yes, we got it. Okay, I think that's all we need. Well, that's interesting. What's that? Malachite ore. The hell is malachite ore? Ow. God, this is so nerve-wracking. Mining while clinging to the bottom of the fucking abyss. Malachite. You love how 80s cartoons villains are either gay or dressed frantically, sometimes both. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely both. Yes. Yes, you understand me. If they're not canonically gay, then they're probably dressed frantically so as to be gay-coded. Exactly. Yes. Which, you know, is why we all love the villains that we love. And honestly, I like gay villains. I don't mind my villains being coded queer, nor my queers being coded villains. But I understand, you know. We can't all, you can't just make all your villains queer and all your queers villains. I just have a personal attachment to them because that's all we had. Did I ever tell you about the time a church left anti-LGBTQ propaganda on your door and you got the head of the church a certificate of membership with his name on it to the Satanic Temple? Mailed it to his house. Fuck yes. It's good. Well done, Hellpepper. People need better hobbies. Honestly. Okay, so are we good? 18 here, 2 there. That should be enough to make all of these crystals. I think we're finally free of the curse, friends. Let's head home. Let's do a huge sorcery when we get home. We're gonna make 5 more endless crystals. Gay villains are great, not the intention they were going for, but they're marketable and lovable, so the homophobic writers fucked up. Exactly, right? Like everybody loves. Like the queerer the villain, the more beloved they are. In the long run, you know? Are we all familiar with the website that can be used to automatically sign up an email for thousands of newsletters? I feel like my email has been periodically dropped in that thing. But it is a good thing to be aware of. Should you need it, you know? Should you need it. Yeah, 90% of Tim Curry's characters, 100%, yeah. 100%, 90% of the time. Oh my god, the devil from Legend? Jesus Christ, Tim. Jesse and James are your idols. You have crushes on both. Shut up. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. You're about to bring up his devil? Darkness. He's so over the top. Absolutely love him. Are you not the foulest of my goblins, ratbag? This is interesting. This thing spawned in the sulfur springs. How odd. It was very interesting to discover that there's just a plant that only grows at the bottom of the sulfur springs in the end. Very cool. positive notes for better end reforged or whatever. Mother Night, hold me in your dark embrace. He's just so good. I love him. Yeah, I know, that emote is so cute. God, you can't find it. There's some website with bomb in the name somewhere that lets you email bomb any email, since most newsletters only ask you for your email address. Exactly. Yeah, it's horrible. It's a horrible thing to do, but yeah. I'm sure Google suppresses the search for that. It would make sense that they would, I think. I love these fucking, wait, what's the name of Sauron's actual tower? Because there's Minas... No, is it Minas Morgul? And then there's... Dol Guldur is... That's a fortress, isn't it? What's the name of the tower that is Sauron's actual tower? Minas Morgul is the Tower of Sorcery, right? That's the one where the, that's where the... Oh, Barad-dûr. Yeah, Barad-dûr. Yeah. So Minas Morgul is where the ring wraiths live, right? Am I right about that? The city taken over by the Witch King, yeah. City of Sorcery, yeah, where the Nazgûl are. Yeah. Yeah. Barad-dûr. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Barad-dûr looking ass towers that they change these things into. Very fucking cool. Like, this one's so hard to get up by traditional Minecraft means to, like, break the crystal. Makes it more of an interesting boss fight, for sure. It didn't give us all that much trouble beating the dragon. That was in one of our, I mean, honestly, one of our early episodes. I think you're just gonna get over it and call James and Jesse your waifus from now on. It would be nice to have a sassy polycule like that. Yeah, their energy together is goals. Minas Morgul was once known as something else, a great city of men and of Gondor. That makes sense, yeah. Okay. So, let's quickly investigate what the fuck Malachite is for. Literally nothing. It's literally for nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? It's for nothing? Okay. It has no purpose but to be Malachite. And you're stupid, so you make a great Meowth. You're not stupid. Okay. Fuck you, Malachite. Get out of here. There's no capital T in Minas Morgul. It's a spire for... There's no capital T tower in Minas Morgul. It's a spire for a fortress. It's a form of city. I bet there's a tower. I bet there is. You know how I know? Because I can see it in my mind. I can see it in my imagination. Okay. Think, Bonnicula. What do we gotta do? Saruman's tower has a proper name, but I forget what it is. Isengard, but the tower has its own name. Damn, I can't remember it either. You know, this whole place is called Isengard, but what's the tower called? Yeah. I can't remember. You can recognize your ignorance. You are not stupid. Or at least you're on the path. It was previously Minas Ithil and was a city of men, but Sauron conquered it. Yeah, it's smart as fuck. I don't see any other talking Pokemon. That's right. That's right. Grade yourself on a proper curve. Pikachu says Pika. That's speech. It's technically, I guess. Can a one-word language be considered a language? I don't know. This is a question for the philosophers and the linguists. All right. All right. So, first off, let's... I don't think we need these big crystals anymore, do we? These crystal shards? Or anything? I don't think so. There are buildings with towers throughout the world, but when they say tower with a capital T, they're talking about a specific kind of structure. Minas Morgul does have towers, but not towers. I bet it does have a capital T tower. Do you know how I know? It's gonna make you mad, because I can see it in my mind's eye. Because I drew a map, and I put a big T on it. I have the power to do so. Research it. Oh, are these not researchable? Really? Wish he had, like, named them something, but they're just using the Elvish word for tower, so in English, they just call it tower. I see. Why don't you gonna make Squid delete his Twitch account like this? No! Source, I made it up, exactly, and I own it. And I bet it does have one. Could not possibly care less, Astro. I'm not one of those people. I'm so glad. We're so glad. Okay, so these Smaragdant crystal shards do not get used in the Abyss. They are for something else. What? I don't know. They don't have a JEI use. So, what are they fucking for? What are they for? Fair enough, I'm projecting. I'm gonna be driven mad by this woman's ramblings. If you learn one thing from making dumb mistakes is that being open to flaws will help you improve. That is true. That's a very good insight. I'm not assuming anything. Am I mad cute? I might be a little cute. Okay. In city map, just go in there for now. We'll worry about you some other day. I don't know what to do with these Smaragdant crystal shards. I thought surely they had a fucking use. Hello, cute, for real, thank you. Are they just for looking at? Shall we just put them out in the yard because they're great and beautiful? Totally makes sense for Bonnie to accuse me of being pedantic and frustrating. I did give off that energy. Only rarely. Only rarely. I'm glad that is not who you are, though. We'll put these around as little yard crystals. What say? Yard crystals? Do we like these yard crystals? I'm not sure I like them. They're kind of big and kind of funky looking. But they do look kind of like they belong around a sorceress thing. Are you perhaps thinking of Cirith Ungol? That's a tower. Interesting, maybe. Cirith Ungol is a tower. Where is that one? It's full of goblins. Ooh. It's near Minas Morgul. Now I'm about to get pedantic. Oh, is that where they tortured Smeagol? I see. Frodo and Sam walked past Minas Morgul because the Witch King is scary. Yeah. Scary. They decide to go through a mountain path instead, but the spider eats Frodo. Yeah. Big spooter. We can't be mad at her. She is simply behaving in accordance with her nature. You understand. Okay. So we do need the little crystals too. Okay. Carefully. Carefully now, friends. We must be very, very careful. Okay. And it is pink crystals to the north, south, east, and west. To the north, east, south, and west. Green crystals to the northwest, northeast, southeast, and southwest. And finally, an end crystal to rule them all. Yes, come together, my grand sorcery. The day always feels a lot better after a good shitpost. What did you shitpost? Shelob is cool, not biased. Shelob is cool. Yeah, Spider was just hungry. Yeah. Oh, there it is. The goblins kidnap Frodo after Sam frees him from Shelob and they take him to Cirith Ungol. Frodo was like a cheddar bite instead of a full meal. The Spider went down to her kitchen to get a 3 a.m. Frodo snack. It's relatable. Who dare implies otherwise. An edit of the Squish That Cat meme. Ooh, you've been procrastinating on it for ages. I will make sure to check it later. Okay, north, east, south, west. Again, another ritual. You think Cirith Ungol is further south of Mordor's mountain border than Minas Morgul because it's the northwestern edge that has the Black Gate, which Frodo can't get past, so they move south through the swamps. I see. Oh, I didn't know that was accidental, Astro. I thought it was funny. Cats are so. Why are cats so? I agree that they are, but why are they so? More sorcery. Twitter just put a sensitive content warning on it. Oh my god. They put a sensitive content warning on something completely innocuous of mine the other day too. It's so weird. Like a fucking muskrat like talking a big game about like comedy is like allowed on Twitter again or whatever. And like all the hullabaloo about making it like friendlier for fringe people to post fringe shit. And I'm getting way more like sensitive warning flags on shit that I never would have gotten before and that don't make any sense to get. It's so weird. Yeah, it's been ridiculous lately. Like it wasn't, I mean, I always tag my spicy posts, you know, just because I'm I like to not put it on somebody's timeline if they don't expect it, etc., etc. But like, it's not on those. Comedy for me, but not for thee. Exactly. Yeah. If there are bots, it's because of Elon. He's literally using bots to pull warnings like that. 100%. Shh. Do you hear that if you complain about a report that you got a flag with, my right-wing views are being silenced, that they unban you? Jesus fuck. What a time to be alive. You know, if you believe it, but they've been going around with screenshots of it. It's hard not to believe that that might be real. I don't want it. But it's believable. All right. Extremely excited about that. Where the hell did all our other ender crystals go? Oh, we put them in one of these chests, didn't we? Yeah, 59 of them. Okay, that's fine. Do you believe Musk would? Yes. Do I believe he can enforce that to his overworked, could care less support team? Not really, yeah. Right? Minas Morgul is called the Tower of the Moon. I'm saying. Dang it, I got a resub. I got hit with an ad right in the middle of you responding. Shit, I'm sorry. Because Minas is the human word for tower, different than the Elva word. Oh no, we're not. You're gonna drive me crazy. You're gonna drive me crazy, crazy. All right, Thalassium ore. Do we cook it? I think. I can't remember what I said. Does anybody remember what I said?
Covenant at tier 1.
Oh my
They've been
goodness.
a member for 2 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Bring it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Get that cooking up. Fight me, Bezos. That's right. I wish I could remember what I actually said, though. Something about, the bot. Shit. Oh, damn. Okay. And we can just put these crystals up here. Perfect. And these ender crystals can go upstairs. Oh, and we should figure out what we put in our food box real quick when we accidentally... Food box. Oh, maybe nothing. Maybe we just didn't put it back in when we were doing that whole inventory shuffle that we accidentally did last time. Okay. That's good. There's no tower there. It's like a little keep, if you recall, at least in the movie depiction. Did you see where he full-on backtracked? Yeah, after everybody got mad for the For You announcement. Yeah, I was so fucking pissed, but also relieved. You know? So nothing changes for your following tab, or for your For You tab, right? Like, what's the difference? It's only about where you reach, right? Now, why, like Squid said, why would you want to reach beyond your intended audience? Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to mention, you will still see the people that you follow. Sorry. Fucking dumb motherfucker. Ah. He's just the worst. Okay. So, now, with these ender crystals intact, we can take Lucifer out and make one of these things active and hope it gives us a cool achievement. You think it will? Maybe it'll even be a quest that we'll get, like, a reward for. Maybe. I would like that very much. Stronghold, baby. Let's go. Morgul does have a tall tower, but I reckon it actually ain't a tower. Yeeka! A tower is a tower! God damn it! Also, what kind of sorcerer king ain't got a tower with a capital T in his little sorcerer city, huh? Huh? You tell me. All right. Now we just go to, I think I put a temporary waypoint at it, didn't I? Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Where is it? Shit. Now I'm not sure. Is it that? No. I know, fucking giga nerds in here. So that's what makes something a tower. A Palantir. That's so cool. Okay, now that makes sense. They're places to look at the Morgoth gems, right? This is a huge map. Hello, Slump. How are you doing? Yeah, we're several hundred episodes in. There, that's the one. Right there. So, you know, I suppose it would be. Yeah, how are you doing, Slump? How did your Thursday treat you? Yes, pride from the crown of Morgoth. But Gandalf says they are not all accounted for, the Lost Seeing Stone. So is there sure not a Palantir in Morgul? It's good you made a burrito. What kind of burrito did you make? I had empanadas for dinner and a nice steak sandwich. And I'm kind of thinking I might eat the other half of the steak sandwich later. Breakfast burrito. Ooh. I love a breakfast burrito. Also, happy National Trans Day of Awareness for those that are still in March. Dang, I missed it. I was unaware of it. There isn't for sure one not there. In fact, based on the presence of the Witch King, it's almost certain there would be one, but the books never address it, so dweebs get mad. Dweebs can get fucking bent. Breakfast burritos are so fucking good. I love, like, huevos rancheros, and just fucking wrap that shit in a tortilla, and we are in business, baby. We're in business. Hello, Carl. How are you doing? Really need to pick up some empanadas. Ah, yes. I mean, they're not good for me, but I love them. Wait, where's the fucking thing? Is it down there? There it is. Nerds get bent. That's right, ratbag. Fucking nerd shit. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I've had a lovely day. Had a really nice hangout watching Amunadal's stream earlier, where they were supporting trans VTubers, and it was wonderful. And then Trump got indicted, and that's really delightful. And now I'm here with my friends, and we're about to activate a Stargate. Are y'all ready to activate the Stargate? Breakfast burritos with sauce? Yeah, I'm all about Trans Day of Invisibility these days. Thank you very much. Gotta focus on the shit in Falheim, so quieter in chat. Okay. No, you always contribute. We love to talk to you, Squid. Oh, look at that. Neat. Activate. Okay. Phase 2 of our sorcery. Here we go. Any final words? Rah, rah, Valheim, rock and stone, yeah. Your Cholula hot sauce on the side. Oh, yes. Yes. Although Kroger makes this Kroger makes this. Kroger sells, is it the Jerez? The green, this guacamole sauce? That's so good. Jerez? Surely no eldritch horrors will come out of this. Yeah. Good luck, us. Oh! Yeah, baby. Wait. Oh, no. I saw it too late. Sorry. Wait, we can get the Eternal Crystals back? Oh,
we like
so...
to talk to Squidiercy because he is a national treasure.
That's right. That's right, Ratback. So we can carry the crystals with us and activate these portals wherever we go. That's interesting. Shmoo has not been summoned yet today. You're a national traitor. You are a criminal. You're a Valachian criminal. All right, well, let's go through, right? It's on the other side then, indeed. It should just be the overworld. Ta-da! And now we've got a Stargate out here in the middle of fucking, you know, our normal world. Yeah, it's super disappointing. It told us what it was, but oh, and it didn't give us even give us an achievement for doing it after all that work. Trans Day of Visibility is the 31st, so you're in there. Oh, good. You probably committed the worst sin of all the criminals. You made fun of vaping. Yeah, there's no sentence that will like alleviate you of this mark you've been branded forever. From my cold dead hands. I'm kind of a one-issue voter. The Scarlet V, Well, that's that. I guess we'll collect these things and just put them in, like, our ender chest, right? Because then we can just if we ever want to activate another one, we just can, right? Does that mean you and Ratbag are permanent roomies? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. Cool. Okay. Well, that was a whole lot of effort for very little return, unfortunately. Shame. But it feels good to have done it. Now
Oh
we
my
know,
God.
and it looks really cool.
We are roommates.
It looks really cool to do. So that counts for something, doesn't it? Fly, my dragon. Fly. Yeah, style points, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta play Fashion Craft a little bit. Busting a deal just to have a roommate, but we can talk about our favorite shows and stuff. Yeah, what you thinking about? Oh, nothing much. Have I shown y'all the Gave? What's a Gave? I walk right into one? Rule of cool, 100% squid. Rule of cool. Gay cave? Let's hope. Okay. Well, let's go to Wonderland then. Thank you for bearing with me for 2 hours while I did that tiny micro task that I was fixated on. Putting 500 on Gay Cave. Do we hear any other offers? Looks like Salty Boy takes the pot. The pot was 500, divided evenly among all who contributed to it, which is Salty Boy. Woohoo! You win big. The whole pot. You also lose huge. The whole pot. It's like a little kissy face. It's like a little kissy face. You know? We can put these crystals up in our tower before we do that. Yeah, you see it. Yeah, little kiss. Deep kiss. I should add that to one of the things that Shmoo can do when you head pet Shmoo. I think that would be really cute. Okay. You know that public domain movie you streamed, Haxon? Yeah, I got a copyright strike for it. In the Netherlands only. So it's not actually a YouTube copyright strike, but it is blocked in multiple territories. Yeah, YouTube says no. Did it say something beyond that? Because the email I got from YouTube said this is not a copyright strike and it's still, and your video is still up. But it can't be shown in the Netherlands, Finland, and somewhere else, you know? Blocked in some countries, yeah. Blocked in cum countries. Oh, you use it as a does not understand fully? See, I read it as a little kissy face, a little You want to go there? Which one? The Netherlands? Chat, we morbed. Cum country. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to go there. You want to go to cum country? Yeah. Gosh, I wish that was me. Okay. So. Think. We need rockets. So we can fly. We got these wings, we gotta fly. That's how God made me, baby. Can't hold me down to the earth. I wonder if we have enough gunpowder for this. Does that man... Oh, hey. Does that... do you all remember the hunter that we trained up last episode? Do you remember if he buys or sells gunpowder? Because I think it's one or the other. Maybe we can check. If he sells gunpowder, holy shit. We got a whole new cottage industry. Give me all the paper, please. Papers, please. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay. Yellow blossoms. What are those used for? Anything? Oh, just make a yellow dye or dune platter. This can also be kissy. I see it more as a kissy because it's happy and open eye kisses are a little weird. That's true. It can be a kissy. Rabbit, aloe, barrel cactus, bowl, and roasted yucca fruit. Interesting. So really it's just yellow dye is all it is. That's okay. I love our little hangout spot. This is what I want in my backyard. A little place to... Why can't I sit? Why can't I sit? I swear I used to be able to sit on these. Spruce seat, for crying out loud. Yeah, whatever. This is where I want to hang out with you guys. I'll crack open a cider, or bring our mulled wine outside, and we'll sit around in the snow, light up a fire. It sounds so nice. Kissing someone with open eyes can be funny if you both try to do it as a joke. Yeah, just make completely prolonged eye contact as you go in for the kiss. Yeah, doesn't that sound nice? Pencil it in, folks. We'll work on it. Would join? Hell yeah. Can we make s'mores? Absolutely. It's not even a question. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, not even a question. So we've got 42. Wow, we have 42 paper and 42 gunpowder. Huh. Okay. But that's all the gunpowder we have, right? Oh no, we've got 46 right here. Okay, so we're actually okay. Let's just make a couple stacks. Listen, listen, listen. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening. All ears, squid. Okay. Wow. That makes exactly 2 stacks. Some of us are autistic and don't know what to do with our eyes. Okay, well, let me give you a simple rule. That will get you through every further kissing encounter, and that is close them when you go in for the kiss. For sure. Just close them. If mine are closed when we kiss, but yours are open, it shouldn't matter too much. That's true. That's true. Okay. So now let's plot our course. Where was this Wonderland? It was somewhere out here. Forge cleared. I think we marked it on the map, didn't we? Shit, maybe we didn't. It's somewhere out here. A strange and wondrous land. Guess a lot of people in your life, and it took almost 6 years for any of them to tell me it was weird. Well, better late than never, friend. Better late than never. And honestly, Astro's right. If everybody was just closing their eyes by default anyway, they probably didn't notice for a long time. Where is this fucking thing? That's just a village. You would eat a s'more if it was made by a friend. Don't run into fire. Yeah. I do love a s'more. If I just flood them with love, they won't know I have no substance. Why would you say you have no substance, you silly thing? You goose. Silly, silly goose. Okay, but this is the Western Lands. It's not that thing, I don't think. You just brought that up because Bonnie famously hates Hershey's. You know what? That is true. I do famously hate Hershey's, but you know what? I am willing to say that Hershey's and s'mores is like, you don't mess with tradition, you know? It does work. I'll time you out for negative self-talk if it wouldn't delete all your quality messages. That's true. Yeah. Silly goose. Silly, silly goose. I cannot recall where this fucking thing is. That's a pillager camp. I'm pretty sure it was out this way. Where is this fucking thing? Pretty sure we got close enough to it to get it on the map. I'm fairly positive. Is it this thing? I don't know what that is. It just looks like a little pillager tower. I don't think that's it. Hear me out. Reese's on s'mores. Bones, you have my attention. Squid ain't a goose. He's the golden egg the goose laid. You're a golden egg. Reese's, yeah. Say more. Along here, maybe? The thing was huge. It was multiple buildings. How have we lost track of it? God damn it. Feel like it was along this area somehow. Little salty to counter all that sweet. It's fucking amazing. Are you a visionary? I think you might be. Maybe it was down here? Oh, that's the theater. And that's the weird rose towers, whatever the fuck those things were supposed to be. Did you ever check the map or chords? We could check the VOD. That's true. We could if it came to it. I can't imagine it would, though. Let's see. It may have been somewhere radically different, like it may have been down here or something. What were we trying to get to, is the question. Because we were on a quest to get somewhere. Cool towers? This is it. I think this was it. This is it. Cool towers. This is it. There it is. Look at all these colors. This is where we're going. This is the enchanted megalopolis. Yeah, we found it. We found it. Don't worry. Okay. So Azarurectron looks to be the closest place. Excuse me. Okay, so let's teleport ourselves to Azarurectron. Yeah. Ignore that? No, it's still Valentine's Day. It can be Valentine's Day all year round. While everybody's thinking about it right now, by the way, y'all might consider, if you're in the mood to, you might consider setting your Twitch, if you use Chrome or Opera GX or whatever, setting that snooze function off. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Much love to you all. Exactly. Fight, fight, fight. Or lubricant, or whatever the one said to you. Azarurectron. Beautiful. A beautiful cherry forest. Oh, we just picked up some cherries in the beautiful cherry forest. Thank you. As a Rurectron. Hello, lad. All right. Cool towers. Here we come. Shit. Okay, let's keep our eyes open for a fucking wizard tower, because I didn't bring another fucking way shrine. Should I just go back and get a way shrine? Probably. What if we die there? Then we'll just have to do this run again. And I'll be mad, and you'll be sad. And everybody will be mad at me. Again. And Squid'll dunk on me, and I'll deserve it. Memory saver was already off for you. Good, good. Yeah, I'm gonna check mine after stream. Have you considered just bringing a bed? No. Like for when you don't have a way stone. But I could just simply have a way shrine. And then I build up my network, you know, of where we can go. It's perfect. It's genius even, I would say. I would go so far as to say it's visionary. Cherry cookies? Cherry cookies. That sounds nice. Seared venison? Ooh, with cherries? Or a cherry pie? Wait, it's just egg, sugar, and 3 cherries? Sleep/memory saver, what does that do? Well, in theory, it does, in fact, like, save memory on tabs that you have open that are not actively being used. But what it might do, as far as we can tell, is potentially put your Twitch tabs, if you are viewing somebody, if you are lurking in their stream, it might take you out of being an active viewer. Does that make sense? It sort of deactivates unused tabs, right? Yeah. That's the theory, at least. Whether that is true or not has yet to be fully determined, I would say. There's a couple spots in the bathroom that a previous owner of the house you're in peeled the wallpaper, and you're gonna paint some things on those spots. Ooh, interesting. What are you gonna paint there? I would just cover that up with, like, I would just hang a picture over it. Add. Wait, what? It's ad time, but you're safe now, Brat. What? Way shrine. One, two, three, 4. There's some way to make Twitch think multiple tabs think you're a bot, or something. To not make Twitch think multiple tabs think you're a bot. I suppose it's a matter of debate whether multiple tabs are even an issue, confirmed, but that would be a separate issue to this, I would think. This is simply talking about the Chrome memory saver and other sleep mode kind of functionalities that seem to put your tabs into a hibernation state where they are unlikely to be contributing to a viewer count. Does that make sense? So I think that would be a separate issue.
Your Majesty.
Oh.
We are being raided by Kalkarak_the_dark_mage.
Oh yeah, hello Kalkarak. Welcome in. Kalkarak, says Grigori. How you doing, Kalkarak? Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get into? Sound the raid horn. Sounded, I say. Hello, Ethubot. Waku waku indeed. Hello, dog Cacique. Dog Cacique. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I just mangled your pronunciation. Please correct me if I did. Yeah, hello. How you doing, Kalkarak? Like the world? Thank you so much.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Oh, who joins us? Thank you so much, Ethobot. Welcome in. Thank you for saying so. We are we are in the 200s episodes, I think, at this point of this hyper-botted playthrough. This is my little wizard tower where we keep all of our treasures that we've gathered over the course of our 200 episodes. It's so nice. Cal was having some comfy Destiny stream. Oh, nice. Nice. Were you doing PvP or PvE stuff? Wallpaper is seashells, and one of the spots looks like a whale, and the other you're gonna make it look like the wall is breaking away to reveal a portal to a magical dimension at a beach? Fuck off, that's such a good idea, Bones. Never mind. Yeah, please do that. PvE, not a fan of PvP, that's fair. Thank you for saying so. Yeah. We've got treasures from the Twilight Forest. We've got treasures from the Abyss mod, Cataclysm mod, Blue Skies, all kinds of cool stuff. This is basically our, like, our best treasures, if that makes sense. Okay. Now, on to Azurectron. And we are on a mission to find this magical city to the southeast. I kind of liked, honestly, I actually kind of liked Destiny's PvP more than I liked its PvE. The PvE little loops, I mean, I played it ages ago, so it seemed like there were only a few little planets that I could run around and do the same, like, series of little, like, looping quests, and it just felt very, like, Cycle of Suffering Samsara to me, you know? Of like, okay, well, I cleared out those guys. I'll move down the street and kill this little pack of weird insect boys. Okay, by the time that's done, those guys have respawned. I'm gonna go back there. You know what I mean? PvP was pretty fresh for me. I liked that. Dimmy just found a liminal space at the laundromat at the apartment office. Laundromats at the apartments have a high otherworldliness factor for sure. I don't doubt for a second that Dimmy found a liminal space there. I love this field. If I could start my base over, I would build it in this field. This is so pretty. Like, I don't know what it is about them, but they are definitely, like, high spook factor. You know what I mean? All right. Nice open field, isn't it pretty? And then there's this horrible little jungle here that's full of weird spiders. And, Goliaths. Ow. Be polite to me. That's tomorrow's mini project. For the main project of the bathroom tomorrow, there's a part where the wallpaper is completely removed. And past that wall and before the bathtub, it's painted yellow. So I have quite the painting project ahead. Let's hope I have enough. Yes, you do. Yeah, that's a weird choice.
Worried Brat wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. Your
I will wrap my
Excellence.
lips around a bottle. Thank you. And a stretch. Thank you so much. Ah. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I wish it was easier to transport these fucking bees back. I guess I could try to find their beehive and try to rebuild our bee population back at home. I don't know what happened to our bees, but they all died off. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Paint a tiny smiley face once you've done a good job. Yes. Agreed. This is the way. You can send pictures in Discord so you can see what I'm talking about? Yeah. Kind of see my canvas for tomorrow? Yeah, that'd be great. A little sun in the corner. You found a liminal space. The area doesn't belong to anyone. It's uncomfortably warmer than it should be. The lights are harsh and reflect in a strange way on all the white surfaces, and there's a strange haze in the air. There's never anyone there, but the machines are always running or warm from just being ran. Creepy as fuck. In, like, a really subtle, innocuous way. How are you doing, Dimmy? So bright. So bright. If it was open to the sky, it would be a perfect place for your monthly moon ritual. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Seems like a good place to do bindings to me. It has that Carcer energy, you know? Like being trapped or frozen. Despite it being hot. Ooh. It's too cold for heckin' moon rituals right now, yeah. I'll get back to it when it's nice. Not to mention cleansings, there's obvious association there. Yeah, that's, yeah, a good point. Yeah, in Magic, the more on the nose the symbol, the better. Never too cold for a ritual? Oh, I respectfully disagree. I almost killed some ritual participants from hypothermia one time. But to be fair, I had them smeared with mud. So they were in danger. Here we are. The Magic City. Dare we approach it? Yeah, that did not help. Yeah, they were head to toe covered in mud. So they were losing heat pretty fast. What kind of ritual was it? Complicated. Let's see. Wonderland. Oh shit, you've been here? These things are very dangerous? Okay. Yeah, confidential. Yeah, not exactly. There were only 2 people that were covered in mud. There were 3 people who nearly got sick because they were walking around a large bonfire, a large unlit bonfire with animal skulls. We had strapped to their heads animal skulls, and they were walking around a bonfire that was meant to be lit at the end of the ritual. They were like evil forces protecting the bonfire. Anyway, the bonfire was saturated in gasoline, so it would light easily. But unfortunately, that meant that these poor folks were like wandering around inhaling gasoline fumes the whole time, unfortunately. That's on me. But then the other 2 folks were like, strapped to their heads. Yeah, just kind of like little animal skulls from my box over there, labeled skulls. And then there were 2 guardian figures that were like golems. That were like initiators into the ritual, and they were smeared head to toe in mud, in modeling clay. There's a French artist. You should look him up. His name is Salazan. I think it's like Javier de Salazan, I think. He does this mud thing where he covers his whole head. Javier de Salazan, something like that. And does this really cool, like, sculpting his face, basically. I can show pictures later of what it looked like. This is what we did to these guardian figures to turn them into mud men, basically. And then, like, so he'll cover his whole face in this smooth mask of modeling clay. And then, like, he'll draw his thumb across from cheek to cheek and just make this huge, like, gaping, like, mouth hole. Or he'll poke, you know, like, big, like, eye holes into his, like, where his eye cavity would be. And it's a very scary effect. You know, it looks like it would be in, like, a Tool video or something. So that's what we did to the 2 guardian figures. But they were the ones that were in the most danger because it wasn't even all that cold at the ritual site. But it turns out at night, if you're smeared with mud and you're just standing around for a long time, you'll lose a lot of heat, you know, because they were also naked. Very bad for environment, but used motor oil works pretty well. Isn't going to blow you up or make you loopy. Yeah. The problem was the gasoline even evaporated. So at the end of the ritual, like, it had taken so long to get everybody through the initiation, that the gasoline had evaporated anyway. So when somebody threw a torch into the bonfire, it didn't even light, and somebody had to run out and re-douse it in gasoline. Real dud. Real dud. Yeah. Yeah, they were the ones in danger, not me. Well, listen. Yeah. Where do cows spend all their money? At the casino. Hello, Mint Tea. How you doing? Yeah. It sounds cool as fuck. It was pretty cool. I wish I'd gotten paid for it instead of paying for it. I was promised like a $400 like budget to make it happen. I wasn't gonna like charge anybody like a fee to perform it, but I wanted all my expenses covered with about $400. But instead, my ass wound up, Jesus Christ, that was cool. What happens in Las Vegas? But unfortunately, I was out about $400 on this thing. Is it weird that you like colorful things too much? You could be mature and like mature themes other times, but I don't know if that's something I need to be better about. No, what are you talking about? Colors are awesome. Look at this place. This place is so colorful. It's wonderful. Everything you own is pink. You're good. I have seen pictures of your setup, and goddamn, everything you own is pink, and I love it. I love it. What the? Hello. Look at this man. He's like a little bandit. He's like a little person. What? What's your deal? Oh. Well, I will not dishonor you by sniping you. I will fight you in a duel. Come, friend. You are a skeleton, wearing a human mask. Fool. Skeleton. Hey, buddy. Oh. Fascinating. It's really in the eye of the beholder. Boomers could argue that you wearing all black everything all the time is immature. Yeah, they can, once again, eat my grundle. You're actually looking forward to when you can explore more. You need to find a cool place, maybe a mile or so in the desert for ritual purposes. You find a lot of good places in the high desert, second only to mountains, forests for the juju. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. Pink is still goth, dang it. It sure can be. It sure can be. Don't let anybody tell you different. Yeah, it absolutely can be goth. So you've been to one of these places, Astro? We'll take that gunpowder. Yes, please, and thank you. Oh. The skeletons, they've learned to wear disguises. Yeah, it's actually kind of creepy that they're wearing human faces. You sure have been? They suck? Oh. I don't know, so far so cool. Pink is a far more effective way to broadcast a middle finger to everyone with eyes than black. I like that. I like that a lot. Everybody good? Everybody good? Seems like those boys with the rocket launchers tend to get killed by their own friends when they friendly fire them. A fair amount. This is neat as fuck. Are you kidding me? I love this. There we go. I mean, they are very cool, don't get me wrong, and maybe it was just severely undergeared, but it kicked your ass. If it kicks my ass, then I'm just bad at Minecraft. And I have to accept that, because I am hyper-geared for this shit. This is the place you blew up and burned down? That bad, huh? I wouldn't blow this place up. I would move a bunch of villagers in. Oh boy! Move a bunch of villagers in here, because this kicks ass. Look how cool this looks. That bridge up there? God, it goes up high, too. Excuse you. Excuse you. I assume they have spawners. Were you having an unrelated mental breakdown? Oh, he just killed himself. Jeez, dude. These boys. These boys. Or were you just pissed that you kept dying? That seems reasonable. Mm-hmm, spawners. Assume it's because we were banging our heads against the wall for well over an hour and making zero progress and continually losing all our shit. That does start to eventually kill the fun, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Okay, treasure very mid. I'm worried that it's one of those, like, when dungeons arise places that just have extremely bad treasure. And that'll make me very sad. Okay, so these little outbuildings are nothing. Probably don't need to worry about these outbuildings. These big towers, though. It is a when dungeons arise. Well, that bodes poorly for our odds of getting good treasure, unfortunately. But it does look like a cool place to explore. Should we tell her? Oh no. Does it suck ass? You're gonna tell me it sucks ass, aren't you? Diamonds! Never mind, it's great. Oops, all gold. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I don't have enough gold. Do I have Aqua Affinity on my hat? I don't. Do I need it on my hat? I can't remember. I don't know. Let's take that. Most of it was just gold, I see. So it goes. Oh, we got some diamonds already. It's gotta be... Oh! Gosh. Is there any way into these little guys, or are they just raised beds of some kind? They just seem to be raised beds of some kind. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Ain't gotta worry about it. How do you actually get into one of the big towers? Over here? Hippity hoppity. Chippity choppity. Oh! Is this a little mess hall? Oh, I love this. Look how cute. Or it's a stage. They got a microphone. Oh, this is wonderful. Hey, pillager. That's fun. Did they drop anything good? It doesn't seem like it. Those fireworks were one-shotting us. Yeah, they are doing a fair amount of... Yeah, look how much damage it's doing to this dude. He just fucking nuked himself. What a sucker. I am so in love with this little thing. These little lights, camera. Need confetti? Mm-hmm. Little drums? Oh, that's what it is. It's little drums. I think you're right. Oh, you're so right. I think you're right. And this is like a keyboard, maybe? You think this is a keyboard? That's so silly. Oh. Adorable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this. Hello. What are you supposed to be? Gotta be fucking dead. Jesus Christ, dude. The gray boxes also look like speakers. I think you're onto something. I think you're definitely onto something. What is that, do you think? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Huh. How'd you get invisible? Also, where's my... torches. Hello, friendos. Ouch. You hate those guys with the swords? They are pretty violent. Gold, as you predicted. Oops, all gold. Hello? Hello? A Pepsi! Ah! Astro. There's Pepsi. Those guys need to stop holding swords without heads or hands. How do they do that? Indeed. Pepsi is all right. It's fine. What? Pepsi is all right. Pinned for posterity. No, not that. Jesus Christ. Pepsi can. Pepsi can. Taking that home. Yeah, also maybe a little dangerous to do that. Agreed. Fuck yes. It's going in the wizard tower, baby. Oh, boy. My friend, please reconsider your actions. Oh? Curious. Little loft? Little loft? Cute. Huh. Okay. Didn't call that. How do I get an oak door in my inventory? They're invisible. How light's supposed to hit eyeballs and see anything? You know, I'd never really thought about that with an invisibility spell. Damn. These boys. Incorrigible, really. Oops, all gold. You're right. Look at that. Or thank. Or thank. That was Saruman's tower, yes. Good pull there, Astro. What is this supposed to be? Oh, God. Jesus, fuck. There. Ooh, they still hit fairly hard. Pictures of the canvas have been sent into Discord, starting the outlines. Hell yes. All right. Let's go. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Oh, that's a lot of boys. These ones are fairly well armored, aren't they? They're taking 3 hits from the best sword in the game. They would take so much to kill if I didn't have, like, a sword that is 2 times as strong as anything you should be able to legally get in vanilla Minecraft. Dice! Holy shit, this is cute. Money? Oh, this is so fucking adorable. So this is like a casino. Oh my god, look at this. Your favorite answer you saw in Fantasy is there is no true invisibility. You have to leave just the tiniest bit of retina visible, but very few will notice that bit of floating retina if you will know what they're looking at. That's true. Yeah. Oh, hello, Grammar Guru. You're mining out a slime chunk and you need sound in the background to keep you motivated. All right, I appreciate the lurk. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friend. I hope your slime chunk mining goes well. That is a long process. Are you putting a little iron golem at the bottom? All right. What are these? Little cocktails? Little cocktails? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is so fucking cute. I love this thing. Little mixed drinks and potions? It's a process and a half. Good luck to you, indeed. It is. You want OJ? Yeah? You want OJ? Look at this little root beer? Or beer? Fucking adorable. Ah! Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to enjoy the beauty. Where are you? Wow! Jesus Christ. Oh, he's fast. You gotta get the golem, probably mini golems. Holy cow, this is gonna take a bit. It is, unfortunately. We will be here for you as long as we can. Okay, we gotta take out this spawner real fast or these dudes are gonna overrun us. Jesus Christ. Okay, 2 spawners. Get out of here. Good God. Yeah, I can see how this shit, killed you guys a bunch. If I was just a little less geared, I would be toast. Oh, the little books. Look at it, little deer. Just mine straight into a mine shaft, so this just got a whole lot more interesting. That's the worst. You and your 12 tubes of acrylic paint are going to be here for a while. I like that you've got a project to work on, Bones. That's great. This is fucking adorable. This is such a nicely put together little dungeon. What a great concept. Yeah, decent gear. It was just good vanilla gear. Yeah. No, this is ridiculous.
Add.
It's ad time. Oh, we got a witch. We got a witch. Get out of here. I'm gonna break this spawner. Excuse me, I'm trying to break your spawner, my friend. My God. Another little bar. With even differenter... Oh, wait, no, this is a kitchen. Oh, look how cute. Excuse you. Who? Who dares? Jesus Christ. This guy might come close to killing me. My God. He had my number. Okay, where's this fucking spawner? Is it up here? No, literally, where is it? Where are you coming from? Bye. I'm watching to see. It would make me feel better if you died at least once. Count on it. Count on it. Don't worry, I will. Oh my Jesus. Okay, they're spawning up here. They gotta be. I missed a spawner somehow up here. Oh. I just missed this whole floor up here. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Pool tables. So fucking cute. Look at these. Grab the gold. Oh, what is that? How do they do that? This is so clever and cute. Oh, little patio seating? Oh, hi. Where are you? You're so clever. Someone left their stick there. Can I have it, right? Where'd he go? Oh, are you over here? You're over here. Oh, these are so fucking adorable. I'll stop, like, cooing about it in a second. I'm just really impressed. More gold? Yes. What an interesting track. Have we heard this track before? Is this specific to this dungeon somehow? This place is very cool. Me and AB burning it down. Damn shame. Feel kind of bad griefing this place. Yep. Lights TNT. No, I can see getting frustrated with this one. This is tough. Yeah, I like this track too. This is vanilla music, really? Goes to show how much you like tune it out. Is it? That's so funny. I don't remember that little string bit. It's nice. You hear it all the time in your world? I wonder which random fucking band on YouTube who put it in their fucking lo-fi remix is going to copyright claim my audio on this VOD because we stood there and listened to it too long without talking over it. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Shit fucking pisses me off. The only time my dispute has not been accepted though was that one time when the VOD itself broke, like on upload. Oh Jesus Christ. Bye. Whew. Gentlemen. Whew. Very soothing. It is very soothing. I agree. More gold. Oh, that's 64. Oh, this is so neat. Look at this. I hope there's a cool boss at the top. I really do. Wouldn't be surprised if you got a copyright strike just for saying the words audio jungle. Jesus, yeah. Sorry, Bonnie, your streams are just always full of great meme ideas. I'm back now, I swear. Oh, another meme idea? What did you make? I will go check it after stream. I think too. If you ever want to drop those, if you make a hot meme and you want it, you want folks in the Discord to see it, feel free to drop it in there too. The Astral Plane is our meme channel after all. I'm sure folks would love to see it. Only if you feel like it though. Get out of here. Oh boy. Bye, bitch. And see if there's a section in your Discord. I'll put it there. Yeah, it's the Astral Plane. Is our that's our meme channel. If it's got not safe for work stuff, then the theatre is the place to put it. Another concert hall? Man, these boys love to party. What were the names of the casinos in New Vegas? There was the Ultralux. Bye, Felicia. Yeah. The Ultralux, the Lucky 13 or something. That was Mr. House's tower. Are these frat towers? I guess so. It just it said when we got here, what happens in Las Vegas? Find the bandit towers. So I think they're casinos because we found pool tables and like what do you call it? Craps tables. You played New Vegas recently? Trying to remember. Yeah. Sodom and Gomorrah or something like that. There was one that was just called like Gomorrah, I think, right? And I can't remember the last one. I think the Ultralux is the one that has the folks with the masks. I think. Gomorrah. Yeah. So Gomorrah, Ultralux. What's the other? And then Lucky, whatever. Gomorrah is the slut one, yeah. And I can't remember what the theme of the other one is. It's just like, oh, it's the ones that go like, ring-a-ding-ding, baby. Hey, toots. And I can't remember what their place is called. Ow. Jeez. Isn't Gomorrah a Final Fantasy boss? Sounds like it could be. But Gomorrah is one of 2 biblical cities destroyed by divine wrath. For the sin of not giving charity to one's neighbor properly. The Tops, that's the one, the Tops. Yeah. You had to look it up. Drat. I think we would have gotten there eventually. We had thought about it hard enough. More gold? Won't say no. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. You're thinking of Gamora from the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. I love this big bridge right here. Very cool. Now, so to properly clear one of these places, like, oh man, this is a mess, is what this is. Or Gamera from Godzilla. Yeah. A Final Fantasy boss for the economy. Wait, what? What you mean? Oh, skeleton, get out of here. Oh, there's another bridge to that tower. Okay. Love Godzilla monsters? Yeah. Salty Boy, we did, what's his name? Not Gamera. Not Ghidorah. Who did we do? Versus Baragon. The War of the Monsters is what we screened. What's the name of the fucker? That is escaping my memory. Shit. What's his fucking name? What's that kaiju? Godzilla is a good non-denominational way of saying bless you when someone sneezes. I like that. Yeah. Somehow that never gave us any audio issues. Oh shit, they've got axes. Oh, this is it. We're about to die. Oh shit, run. Just run. Just run. Simply run. Holy fuck, this is so dangerous. Oh, lads. Oh, lads, we're in a pickle now. Oh! Haha. No one expects the vampire to just crawl up a wall. And yet. Oh! Get wrecked. This is how we win. Okay, we gotta kill that fucking spawner. If only you had an elytra on, then you could just fly away. But then I couldn't just crawl up a wall like a creepy snake. Oh, it gives me super speed when they drop it. It gives them super speed too, but... Yeah, look at that. Zoom! I think that I would be dying in here if I was wearing Elytra Astro. I'll be completely honest. Even though my Elytra gives me a little bit of armor now, it still would not be nearly enough to account for this level of damage that they're putting out. This is a place for a breastplate, I think, not for Elytra. That's my opinion. In my humble onion. What you gain in mobility, you lose in armor. Exactly. And these boys just do so much damage, you know? Hard to keep up with that damage output. You prefer to just always wear them so you can make a hasty escape, if you have the luxury of doing it. Bro, why are you catfishing? You got scammed? I don't think you did, TV God. We're playing Minecraft, friend. Is that not what it says on the tin? This isn't gonna go anywhere good. Go ahead and 86. No, go ahead and 86. It's all right. Oh, right, you're on a delay. There we go. Easy peasy. You never know what to do? No, that's fine. You're all good. You're just slightly behind the stream, so. Well, I still appreciate it when you wait for me to, you know, say 86 before you pull the trigger. So, it's all good. Nothing of value was lost. Excuse you, gentlemen. Oh, you do a perfectly fine job, Astro. What are you talking about? Okay. This tower just goes up and up and up and up, doesn't it? Yeah, eat their eat their kneecaps and celebrate with a good brie and jam. That sounds delicious. What kind of jam would you do with your brie? I like fig, personally. Excuse me, sir. What are my thoughts on Freudian psychology? Foundational to our modern understanding and largely outdated, I would say. Freud did a lot of coke and it shows. Yeah. I mean, he made huge advances in the concept of psychotherapy. We wouldn't be where we are without him, but he can largely be discarded. Yeah, Jung is much more interesting to me. You once had a grilled cheese with raspberry jam on it, and let me tell you, the experience was transcendent. How interesting. Yeah, I think that I would like a grilled cheese with, I would try it with, I like grilled cheese with kimchi in it, but I would try a grilled cheese with pear slices in it. You know what I mean? I think that sounds pretty good. Gentleman, hello? Oh, he just fucking walked in and walked right back out. Excuse you, sir. Have you considered my hand in marriage? Rip. One of your favorites is grilled cheese with apple slices on it? Yeah, the greener the better for that, yeah. Cool, thanks for your thoughts? Yeah, that's kind of where I think that's pretty much where I land with Jung. It's just kind of like, or with Freud, rather. It's kind of like, yeah. I mean, id, ego, superego. The mind is separated into various bits that don't seem to communicate all that well, but those divisions are also just kind of like awfully simplistic. Is one thing I'd say. Color me surprised that you can put torches down on wool. That must be a modded thing. Huh. Yeah, the fucking drip on that man, right? The brain is as complex as it is squishy. Hello, Rick. You feel like the mind is more fluid and dynamic. Yeah. It's just a piece of haunted bacon. Wandering around in a pool of jelly. Like, what do you want from it? You don't think you can put them down on wool and vanilla? You can't. I'm pretty sure that's a modded thing. I like that as an addition, honestly. Excuse me, sirs. Sirs! Oh, boy. Oh, damn, he's got, like, no knockback. Okay. Okay, take out the spawner. Oh! No! 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 God! Jesus Christ. No, none of those. Hello, Space Buffoon. Welcome in. How are you doing, Space Buffoon? An amethyst for my Space Buffoon, who has been cleared of all charges and is no longer a criminal in Wallachia. Big round of applause for Space Buffoon for clearing their debts to society and re-entering the castle workforce as a free clown. You had to take a long nap after being cleared. How does it feel? Did it look like Godzilla? No, it's the big turtle boy. The big goofy turtle boy. Jesus Christ, these boys. Oh my God. Where and whom? For a while, I thought I wasn't worthy of amethyst, so I got in the habit of not redeeming them. Now I always forget. What the fuck? My God. That didn't even sound like a creeper going off. What the hell exploded? What is this clown weapon? Fireworks crossbow? Exactly. Yeah, Gamera. That's the one. You absolutely do, Space Buffoon. They're in vanilla. You can make them in vanilla. And they can actually be incredibly devastating. Uh-huh. Yeah. You can fire, You can fire fireworks rockets out of a crossbow, and you can also use you can use the fireworks charges to build like custom rockets that do different colors or do multiple pulses or explode with glitter. Like, it's so good. Gamera is the nice one who saves people from danger. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It was when you were on hiatus and you were not able to stay involved in chat. So if I'm not here, I'll stream. I shouldn't redeem it. Yeah. If the stream is open the whole time, you should absolutely redeem it, whether you say something or not. You can put torches in wool in vanilla. You know you can't. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. You seen the custom fireworks? We didn't know it could be ammo. It sure can. Yeah. Multiple pulses exploding with glitter. Yeah, you're describing a very good, very gay sex toy. Mm-hmm. Oh. Get out of here. In villages, lanterns are just black wool covered in torches in old vanilla. I'm not saying you can't put it down on wool. I'm saying you can't put it down on carpet. Oh, you can't put it down in modded either. Wool carpet. So apparently, I guess we were rereading. We were misreading the other thing as carpet. I thought it was carpet. Like these. That was what I was trying to put it down on. Nothing can go on carpet, but I thought we were putting it down on carpet. That's what I was confused about. I thought down there we had put something down on carpet. Apparently not. Sad. I just tried. It doesn't work. I thought something was carpet that wasn't. I think people have been feeding Shmoo. Haven't people been feeding Shmoo? I think its food bar might be a little slower to deplete than it used to be. I made some slight alterations to it. Okay. Top of the world. Top of the world. Rooftop. Chill. Okay, they don't even have a record in there. They got some blaze powder. Gamera is actually a property of the production company Daiei Film, a rival to Studio Toho, which owned the Godzilla movies. This is the reason that we screened it on Twitch, because its copyright status, or of at least some of the Gamera films, is, while not public domain, extremely unclear. Extremely unclear. So your odds of being copyright claimed by the right individual is fairly low. And somehow, that VOD was fine. Has not been touched. It's been up for half a year, at least. But, you know, like every week, it seems like one of my Minecraft VODs gets claimed for a Minecraft song. You know? It's so irritating. The old Gamera movies are on DVD in like every gas station ever for exactly the same reason. While they are not in public domain precisely, they might as well be, because nobody knows what exactly they are in. So, exactly. Okay. I don't think we need anything out of here. It's just a big confusing chest. More gold? Sure. Well, kind of anticlimactic, isn't it? To get to the top and not have a boss or anything? Oh! Lord. Yeah, very clown weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it's a movie series you can technically stream. It's definitely one that I would never tell anybody, like, you can definitely stream this consequence-free. And I honestly wonder what's gonna happen when we try to upload that one to YouTube. Because YouTube has a totally different, like, way of... a totally different bot, totally different algorithm or whatever for catching stuff. As it's clear, because they, you know, my Haxon VOD did get muted audio, which I... oh, shit. Wow. It really negates all fall damage, huh? Why did I survive? I didn't know that it negated all fucking fall damage. Let's test again. I shouldn't be alive. Yep. This armor is that good, huh? Huh. I mean, we did make really good armor. I think that might be a little too good. That must be the featherite. Hacks to OP? Are you kidding me? The amount of shit we had to go through to forge this armor. Each one of them has 8 netherite ingots in them. For Christ's sake. Where's the fun in that? I agree. Fall like a brick, land like a feather, yeah. I mean, it should be strong. I think that might be a little too strong. I believe that the item description says reduced fall damage, which it would be one thing, but I feel like 0 fall damage is maybe a little too much. Personally. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to put my wings on. Okay, so which one did we clear, actually? Reduced. Yeah, 100%. Bit much. Which one did we fucking clear? Add. I have no idea. Was it this one? Nope. Well, we can just clear out the top of the towers, I guess. I don't really feel like clearing all these towers again. To be perfectly honest with you. These ender pearls would actually be, like, kind of nice treasure. At the very beginning. Like, if you could clear one of these things at the beginning of the game. That'd be very hard to do, though. I like that you can reach something like that, though. Maybe just a chance rate of having no damage would be fun. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little too... it's just a tad too strong, I'd say. Red. Huh? Why you no open? Do you have a map in you? Is that why you're not opening? Why is it not opening? It's gotta have a map in it. Watch, when it opens, it'll have a map in it. Huh. There it is. Look at that. Foundry Explorer map. Interesting. Okay. Oh, lizard! Look at the little lizard! Did you see him? The night is young. Let's find another structure with a map. We certainly could. More gold? Just a little guy. Did he just jump off the edge? No. There he is. Hi, little guy. Can I say hello? Here, hold on. Oh. Hold on. There we go. We got him. We hug him. We hug the lizard. A dubious little creature. Don't I combine nuggets into bars? I usually don't bother. My inventory? Your inventory. I hugged him. Yeah, he is no longer judging us. He is our friend now. Our little feller. Can we keep him? Where are we gonna keep him? Can we take him home? Take him home? He'll just die. He'll just die in the field, like our bees did. This is his home. All he's ever known is the casino. Oh, boy. Okay. Why would he die? Because everything dies around our house, and I don't know why. I think it's the various, like, spikes that we've put up around it. Creatures just wander into them. Lads. Now, these are skeletons. Why are they not catching on fire when they come outside? This one I understand because he's wearing a hat. But this one? Oh, is that why you're hiding? Because you don't want to catch on fire? Can we give the little guy a name? I absolutely think we should. Ouch. Oh, look, we're at the cloud layer. No. Oh, boy. Oh, interesting. Look at this man. I like this fella with his little sunglasses. If you didn't want Jack getting attached and make you bring him home, you shouldn't have caught him. That's true. It's true. I should have learned my lesson with Shmoo. We can never get rid of him now. Jesus, where's this fucking spawner? Okay, y'all have a little fight about it, why don't you? I love that. The whale is finished? Ooh. Get wrecked, friends.
In the tradition of my people, I shall name him Snack Bag.
Snack bag. Some reflexes right there. Oh, shit. Oh! See? See, Astro? Fucking wings are a liability. Woo hoo hoo. That's so cool. They're shooting at... Ah, they're shooting off fireworks at us. Ah! How absolutely cool. Yeah, of course they're a liability when you're bad at fighting. You're so mean to me. Hello? What's this? Rusted root? Ow. Find a bandit village. Oh. Little bandit village. More gold. Is this yet another when dungeons arise? What should I... It's very cool for them to shoot fireworks for you. Yeah, what should I do to get revenge on Astro? You should take Snack back home. Why would that be revenge? That's giving Astro what Astro wants. I see. Yeah, that'll show her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, another map. You know how I can tell? Because the chest isn't opening. Mm-hmm. The only way to truly get revenge on you is by adopting lizards, but also ignoring you. That's true. I could just start ignoring you. Another Foundry Explorer map. Interesting. Okay. They'll probably give us the same Foundry, right? Let's check. Yeah, those are the same map. Okay, we don't actually need that second map then. Sad. Ignoring Astro would do as much damage to you as to her. That's true. Mean doesn't make you too much of a freak for that? Oh my god. You should give Mono all of Astro's Zloty. Ah. Uh-huh. Huh. 2 votes for that. Okay, do we have any votes against that? Three votes for Snack Bag. Yeah, that's true. But I also lost Snack Bag. No, don't. No, definitely don't, because you'll lose your streak, Hell Pepper, and your streak is something very fun to hold over Astro Bride's head. That's a nice chest plate. See, now that would be a very nice thing to find, I guess, at the time that you're meant to take on these towers, which would be early mid game, I would say. 1 year, 1 month, 9 days. Who can beat Squid? 1 year, 20 days. 23 hours. Squid's still in the lead. Who can beat Squid? I think Space Buffoon can. SB and 10 other people. Squirrel can. For 43 minutes. You're gonna get there eventually. Bold of you to assume I haven't also been following with an alt. Ooh. Genuinely impressed. Mm-hmm. Snackbag deserves his name, a hat, and his own throne for being a little guy, yeah. 1 year, 3 months, 8 days, 16 hours. Look at that. Shit. Hey, that's a long time too, Bones. 7 months, 5 days, 2 hours. Hot diggity. Hot diggity. Mm-hmm. I followed before you changed to Bonnicula Live. That's true. I was Bonnicula 666. How's it only been 24 days? Salty boy. How? Already on our way to 2 years. No way. Time flies. Insane. 1 year, 3 months, 16 days, 6 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah. The champion. March was several months long. Yeah, no, I remember. Brad was one of the first people I met on Twitter. For sure. Trying to remember, there was like very few folks. There was that I met right off the bat. Outermost Ghosty, honestly. Outermost Ghost might have a really long follow age too. Squirrel VT, Worried Brat. Trying to remember who else that I've like very right off the bat immediately met. You're the one who, yeah, I think I did. I think I saw your model, and I was like, holy shit, love this style. So good. Which remains true, by the way. Is it in your profile picture? It is. Not the model that I met though. Oh, you just did an update. Yeah. I gotta update your profile picture, clearly. Okay. Well, at least you got a little bit more, gunpowder. We need this. I feel like... You son of a bitch. Oh, a 4-leaf clover. Okay, there's some stuff in here that we want, actually. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Heavens to Murgatroyd. What a fucking mess. I already hit this one, I think. I think so. But I didn't grab the bones. Just a simple oversight, or... Honestly not sure anymore. Finally updated, motivated you to update your profile pictures everywhere. You gotta. I just updated my card, to get my Patreon on there at, people's insistence. And I also felt like the profile pictures on there just looked a little dated. It's wild. When I look at stuff that I was making, like, even just a couple months ago, like, they look dated to me. Even though I haven't changed my model, I've just changed the way that I understand how to present her. You know? Skies, yeah. Thank you, Hell Pepper. You motivated me too. Especially if you do your own work, yeah. It's nuts. My skills, they continue to grow. At a rapid pace. I hope it keeps up. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Oh, gunpowder. Come with me. That can definitely happen. Progress can be exponential, especially the more you know, the more you know. That's right. Which I love. I love being able to look at stuff and feel like I've progressed a lot. But also, isn't it kind of painful to look at a thing and be like, damn, I thought that used to look really good. And now I think it looks kind of like duty. It's kind of disappointing because you're like, oh no, I put something out there that actually looks like duty. You're like, no, you didn't. You just think it does now compared to what you know you can do. It's not duty. It wasn't. It was never duty. Transferable skills are a great feeling. It's true. Oh my god. Yeah, Magica Cloth. God, I would love to get that figured out eventually. It is not a high priority issue right now because this is where my coat ever is, you know? Like, this is the most anybody ever sees of it, and it works okay for my purposes as it is. It looks like a coat that's hanging off my shoulders. That's all I wanted, really. But it doesn't look great, like, in specific, like, situations, you know? My hair still clips through it a little bit, even though I put the colliders on to keep it from going where it is, but that's just hair's gonna go where it wants to go, you know? But eventually, if I, you know, get an upgraded situation where I can have, like, webcam tracking of my full body and I can, like, walk around a room or, like, be sitting back in a chair and be tracked, then I will absolutely want, like, the best cloth physics I can possibly get on this motherfucker, you know? So it doesn't do a weird thing when I try to sit and then the coat just goes, like, you know, out the side of it or something. Cloth sim is a bitch in any program, yeah. And fucking Magica Cloth, like, Brat knows all about it, but, like, the fucking parameters on this thing, like, it's got so many of them, and I don't know what a quarter of them do. You need sleep? Thank you so much for your stream. Your vibes are immaculate. Are you gonna stream again tomorrow? I will not. I will be streaming again on Monday. Unfortunately. You need to mine more chunk, and I would love to lurk in your stream again. This is perfect for keeping me on task. It's so nice of you to say. It's been a pleasure to have you, and I hope you have great success with your slime chunk. We do pretty much Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. So, we'll catch you on the flip side, Grammar Guru. I hope you have a great night.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Chance Nezumi VT.
Chance! Chance coming in! Okay, see ya. Good night. Sound the raid horn, people. Sound it, I say. For Chance, Nezumi is here. Hello, Chance. How are you? Which to which? Tell me. How are you? How was the stream? Yeah. What did you get into? What were you playing tonight, Chance? Rat raid. Mm-hmm. Hello, lady. Mm-hmm. You thought you had more gems. Oh, no. Yeah, unfortunately, lady, Ratbag ate, most of people's, amethysts, unfortunately. In fact, Ratbag appears to have eaten all of your amethysts since the last time we saw you. I'm sorry. Yeah, StreamerBot had a fatal failure. And we basically lost our variables. I know how many you used to have, but it doesn't seem like there's a particularly easy way to get that value into the current version of StreamerBot. Because it saves its variables in a totally different file format now. One that it warns me not to fuck with. After I gave you such a makeover, Ratbag, you little butt, exactly. And that's gratitude for you. Worn out cause Stalker Anomaly is a bitch sometime. What is Stalker Anomaly? You've never used Magica Cloth, only ever Maya, Inkcloth, and Daz. I've never used any of those. Yeah. Unreal Cloth Sim is pretty freaking sick. Yeah, I've seen some of the Unreal stuff. But yeah, I don't think that it would work for me to transfer everything over to Unreal, since so much of my tech uses Unity. Unfortunately, as a writer, you obsess over redoing older works rather than making new ones. I wonder if that's an artist thing, since editing a finished piece is much harder than starting over as opposed to writing. Yeah. You ever look at your stuff and think, I could do so much better now, I should redo it, and then redoing it just feels too daunting? Sometimes I have redone some things.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
Squid loves my new look a little too much. It's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, the upgraded Grigori and Ratbag lady have been met with extreme pleasure by the castle denizens. It's a standalone mod for the Stalker series. It's a kind of hard to describe because it's like survival horror game, but not just that. Interesting. Learning a whole new thing and importing everything over. Nope. 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 I cannot, I will not, excuse me. My hand tracking just got a little frisky. It's my alien hand syndrome. Can you blame them? They will go a-wandering. Alright, some random person is DMing you about Tekken. You never talked to them before, but you love Tekken, so you're about it. I guess see where it goes. It's a weird meet, cute, but see where it goes. Win you over so I can pick your big, beautiful brain about Unreal shit someday. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, how's your Thursday treated you, lady? I hope you've had a good one. Yeah, good luck with random Tekken. It's so odd. Like, whatever. I guess, new friend. Ow. Why did I say ow when I just meant, oh, I'm surprised? You ever do that? Do you just say ow accidentally as if you've been hurt when you've simply been surprised? Gonna run to the gas station for a Mountain Dew? Okay. Come back to us with your shield. Or on it. It's been chill after getting home from work, so can't complain too much. Hope your day has been well. It's been an okay one, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get as much productive done in the mud as I wanted to. But I'm gonna do a little bit more tonight. And try to get a few more things implemented. Lady, you should come play the mud with us if you like muds. I don't know if you've ever played a mud. It's still just kind of like, I've only put in a few weeks of programming on it, but... Who the what? Have you ever played a mud, lady? You know what a mud is? Good luck with those things. I appreciate it, Soul. You should come play with us, too. There's a good support class I think you'd like. Ah, excuse you. Gold? Solid gold? For me? How can I resist? You have no idea what a mud is. A mud is a multi-user dungeon. It was like MMOs before... You haven't heard that term in ages. Indeed. They were MMOs before graphics were invented. So like, you know, like not exactly a roguelike, because roguelikes technically have more graphics than muds do. Muds just tell you, you know, with text, what you see, whereas a roguelike tends to represent things, at least with ASCII characters, and so could be considered to have a sort of graphics. At least a graphical representation of things. But a mud tends to be textual. Like a choose-your-own-adventure novel, where the choices are go north or attack a goblin. Like the multiplayer version of Zork. Yes, perfect comparison. Your uncles did stuff like that? Yeah. Yeah, some boomers in my life got me into mud. Way back in the day. And I am going to turn Discord into one, whether it likes it or not, with my newfound ability to create Discord bots. And so far we've got gatherable herbs in the Discord. We've got 4 functional player classes, each with at least 1 spell. We've got monsters that spawn and that players can attack. We've got treasure that drops. We've got locked treasure chests that can drop off a creature, and lock picking to get the chests open. And what else do we have? That's about... And potion brewing for warlocks. So that's quite a lot of systems, honestly, for only doing a couple weeks of programming. You must know how to make a Discord mud. You have wanted to make one since you were 14. You just gotta get a bot. Gotta get a bot and make it. Oh, there are various bot makers out there, and they all work about the same. You have an odd obsession with the concept of mud, which is how you learned of muds. Can you tell me more about that? Bot Ghost is what I'm using. Seen you working on it and others participate. It would be fun to do, but I'm terrible at keeping up with the various server newspapers. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Completely fair. Okay, that's just gonna be the exact same Foundry map, I think. I'm not gonna worry about that. Just found an old notebook from high school when we have moved, and it was the class logos from a long-defunct mud you can't remember the name of glued to it. That's so cool! The class... Oh, I wonder. Yeah, the one I played the most of was Gemstone 4, which to this day is still active, 30 years later, and still charges like 15 or 20 bucks a month. A month to play. And get this. It's still pay to win. So that's just your base price of entry. Is 20 bucks a month for one character slot. You want more than one character slot? That's an extra $5 a month, baby. So fucking stupid. But goddamn, it's a good mud. I love that mud so much. I would never suggest anybody play it because it's too expensive. And at the end of the day, once you get to the end of the game, it's all pay to win. And I don't mean like a little bit pay to win. I mean, you gotta drop thousands of dollars into this thing over the course of decades to win. But I do love it. I love the basic mechanics of it. And I love that role-playing is mandatory on the server. You will be ejected. You will be kicked out on your, like, put out on your ass if you don't roleplay. Turns out MUDs pioneered MMOs and microtransactions. This one is shameless about it. Shameless about it. Hello, Anastasia. Oh, boy. Excuse you. Very rude. You must roleplay. Yeah. Yeah, you can, like, whisper.
Bad.
To other players, and that's allowed. But you cannot say things out of character or, like, that involve things that don't exist in the game world. You can't talk about, like, politics or a television show in public areas. And, like, not only will the mods kick you out, players will report you. Yeah, OOC is serious fucking business. Yes. Add. So regally, as I should. What if your character is Deadpool? The name would be rejected. It's wild. Yeah. That's how serious these people are, which is, on one hand, extremely cringe, and on the other hand, extremely cool. About the TTRPG room? No. Just talking about the longest running MUD that I played. Ah. Excuse you, gentlemen. Still got our wings on this time? Yes. Okay, I think we've already done this one. Oh, but we missed the gold. So maybe we didn't. It's like the 5th time he said ad, you haven't gotten an ad. Maybe you do have an ad block. And you just forgot about it? I don't know. In various moments of divine inspiration, we'll say, I have thought up a lot of metaphors, poems that use mud as a primary noun. Mud is a stand-in word for matter itself and for the concept of lowness and filth. Mud is then also sacred in its humility. So I imagine a crown formed of mud placed upon the sole ruler of an endless sea of mud. Mud is entrapping when it is wet enough or perfect for a home when just dry enough. Mud is naturally formless and can be molded to any shape like matter. Indeed, the devil shapes a witch's body like a sculptor shapes clay. I'm gonna have to find what book that's from. Who else wants some? Walks into Discord server. Roleplay is mandatory. Exactly. We're not to that point yet, but I'm about to be. Mm-hmm. When you play D&D, like 90% of players you were with were murder hobos, and most of them didn't make you feel comfortable to roleplay. I was turned off by the pure combat mechanics, to put it lightly. Yeah, that's why I largely avoid D&D for the most part. It's just not, the combat mechanics are not fun enough to justify it, you know? It's only with me? What gives? Roleplay is most definitely not mandatory in our Discord. I think roleplay as it's done by some VTubers is extremely cringe. Yes. Not me. Miss me with that ooh creepy asterisk shit. Yeah, sure. Yeah. You don't think I'm cringe, do you, Astra Brian? You're a murder hobo? Oh no. The murder hobos are among us. Among us. And various stories, of course, of people being born of mud itself or clay. There's one story where two gods make the universe from a sea of mud. Sa and Allah Tangana, for those interested. Kind of a fucked up, slightly racist myth, though. Fair. Yeah. Roleplay is fine if it's entertaining. I agree. Yeah. It's hard to be a villain otherwise? Interesting. Murder hobo isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's bad when you have a session 0. Most players say they will roleplay and then don't. That is a problem. Yeah. Gives you a chance to perform, be it roleplay or dice rolls. I love to put on a good show. Me too. I would much rather just, like, spend an hour and a half doing goofy voices with a hat seller in the town that we're in than spending 45 minutes trying to kill, like, 3 fucking hobgoblins. Like, it's so boring. But for some people, the like, standing around in town, like, doing funny voices with the fucking, merchant is the boring part, and all they want is to get on to the combat so they can roll their dices, you know? Your RP, your way to murder. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Yeah. Yeah, is that the creepy asterisk there, Astro? Oops, falls over in front of you. Sorry about that. Uh-huh. Yep. Y'all are of the same mind. That's the one.
Lady Oath Dragons wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Shiny click-clack math rocks make brain go burr. Yeah, and that's fine too, yeah. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. The Greek human creation myth is that the first humans were made from mud, right? Or was that Pandora, the perfect woman? No, not Pandora, I don't think. But yeah, I think there's one of the Greek myths that has humans being made from clay. You're a wandering, you're all for wandering psychopath adventures, but when players start asking me how much XP their orphanage are worth, you have to ask them some questions about the type of campaign they want. Exactly. And I'm never gonna sign up to play that campaign. You know? You love a balance of story, RP, and combat. You can understand needing both. Yeah, I just wish combat, if combat, I like combat being in there. I just wish it was faster, which is why I like Dungeon World. Because the combat is fast and cinematic. Every round, something happens that matters, you know? You like casual roleplay? Right. I think we embody this, you know? How about chaotic evil, but the evil is a switch? Like, most of the time, they seem neutral, but no. I think most evil characters would probably not want to seem evil, you know? May stop yourself from speaking about mud more.
Wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
Thank you. The oddest part of your obsession to you is why your brain obsesses over mud of all things in the first place. Agreed. I do think it is a very interesting element. What's mud? What's mud, Bana? You're a space clown, but can also talk about IRL things in the same character. Absolutely. Same. How am I going to maintain the, like, Bonnicula is stuck in the late 1500s shit while I'm playing fucking Minecraft and talking to you weirdos? Like, I have to be able to be flexible, you know? Golden now for no particular reason. I support this. Remember your yeah, your OC in the Discord? Yes. Yes, your Necromancer. / Bard, I think. You like Fate for the fast action combat that gives players lots of options, and you like the idea of taking lasting injuries or complications for failure instead of just getting taken out. Fate is so close to perfect for me, but I find a lot of the like too many of the moves, all feel like mechanically, they all work the same, and they don't, I don't know. Maybe I need to play it with a different group than I played it with. But I'm a huge advocate of Powered by the Apocalypse games. I think that they hit the perfect mix for me of like just enough crunch. But mostly story-driven action, you know? Like Lancer RPG because the creator makes a webcomic you love, and if for no other reason, the art is fucking phenomenal, and the PDFs are freely available as posted by the creator. I love that. Good for them. I hope they're also making money off it. He has a Patreon for his webcomic? Good, good. Your main problem is that players need a lot more initiative and creativity on average for Fate. Players hate a railroad, but if you give them too many options, most will choke. That's right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, so you gotta have people who know what they're doing and what they're in for a good Fate campaign. Chaotic Evil used her in a campaign, and no one knew till when we walked into the main room with the big bad when he went in and stood next to her as she gently pet your character's hair. I love that. Mm-hmm. He's doing fine. Took a break from work for his parental leave. Good for him. Good for him. Using Create Minor Illusion and create the shadow of a dragon to scare the shit out of some evil goblins with a persuasion check. Yeah, no, now that's the fun way of solving combats, you know, and if your DM is like, well, you know, if they think that that's going to spoil the encounter, they're not being flexible enough, in my opinion, you know? And it's like, yeah, fine, let them get through the goblins, you know, by doing this fun thing that uses their character skills, and then just make up a minotaur in the next room that they ain't gonna get away with it with, you know? It's fine. It's fine. You can do whatever you want. DMs need to be flexible. Absolutely. Say yes and that's the thing that I love the most about Dungeon World is like the and Powered by the Apocalypse things is that the DM rarely rolls. The DM is almost always reacting to player rolls. So if the player rolls a critical failure, basically the DM gets to take a move against them, you know? But otherwise, the DM is basically saying, you know, okay, roll for it. And if the player is doing a knowledge check and the player's like, you know, like establish realities or something like that, you know, like if the player rolls well enough, the DM can negotiate things, but the DM basically says like, yes. And this is how it works into the game. And I love it. You help the DM make the general base for the campaign and then flesh out the rest of it. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Now, where did I put down that damn teleportation shrine? Lady DM'd a game you were in once where your character was essentially part of starting the creation of lizard folk in that world as your character yeeted some crocodiles into a hut that had evil witches in it. And when they ate the witches' hags, they inherited the magic and became more sentient. I love that. That's a good origin for lizard folks. There it is. I frankly love that. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so we got a lot of cool stuff. Mostly gold. Not even all that good stuff. But we did go to Wonderland. And we mostly cleared it out. We could clear out all those towers, but I don't think I have the patience to go through them. Especially since this is the problem with those when Dungeons Arise towers, is that they're too samey. If you literally had to go room by room up them, like you do with the unclean temple, then it would be more interesting because you could actually clear them one at a time. But this one, you just gotta like clear 4 towers that are all exactly the same. Boring. Let's use another map. We could. Yeah. Lady did a great job as DM. Strangerous, Gep, and you had a lot of fun. Your party was 2 Minotaur Paladins that were brothers and a Herringon that was stuck with him. What's a Herringon? You want to put together a Fate Supers campaign inspired by Full Metal Alchemist. If you want to give Fate another try and are down for a military conspiracy thriller, keep in mind for potential players. That sounds very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by B1itso__.
A rabbit person. Oh, Blitzo coming in hot. Hello, Blitzo. Welcome in. Hi. Sound the raid horn. There's Blitzo. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? What happened, Astro? Played Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Did you do good? Did you get some good kills in? Did you get some people sweaty? Somewhat? Good. Oh, wrong shout out? Yeah, it's B1ITZO_. Yeah, welcome, Blitzo. Currently painting a bathroom with acrylics, yes. Yeah, odd things are going on. Updated everything just for me, thank you. Good. Yeah, oh, 2 underscores. I gotcha. Underscore. Perfect, thank you. Thank you for helping us get that right. Oh boy. Wow, we have over a stack.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Thank you so much for the follow, Blitzo. It's good to have you here. Good lord. So many. This is why you copy-paste usernames? Yeah, indeed. Let's get a scry on... You just followed a rando then? Oops. Let's get a scry on Worried Brat real quick. Let's confirm that Brat... Yes! Perfect. Oh, that looks so good. Looks so good, Brat. I love the Chaos Star on the forehead, too. Excellent. You are no liar. Good is your word. Steals the mirror? No! I need that. Good boy. No lie. There we go. Thank you, Astro. Okay. Oh, wow. We're at 3 blocks of gold. Jesus Christ. Very good boy. Get back. Get packs. Well. Shit. Bones. We can put these bones up. I suppose we could go sell those to our hunter and see if the hunter sells. Let's go check this out. Let's go to Vault 69 real quick. Good boy. Let's go to Vault 69. And we will see if the hunter sells us gunpowder. Yeah, I'm sorry. Bones? Yeah. Yes, I was talking about the bones in my inventory. Okay, not you. Gentlemen, wake up. Where's our hunter? There's our hunter. Trade with me, sir. Oh no, he buys gunpowder. Boo! Boo! I hate it. Cool. Terrible. Why would we ever sell gunpowder to this man, honestly? Shameful. Shameful. Praise the sun. Okay. Now buying fermented spider eyes from him is actually kind of interesting. I'm a little bit interested in that. Because making those out of mushrooms and sugar every time is kind of a pain. I'm very disappointed. Okay. Sleep time now. Now, which map should we use, Astro? You were asking to... Oh, God.
Helpipert wants you to drown your sorrows, your worship.
Thank you, Hell Pepper. Oh, God. I got something in my throat. Ah. Oh, God. Ah, thank you. I don't know what happened. I said, cat? Ah. I think I said, cough, cough, cough. Is what I said. Oh. No cat was harmed in the recording of this episode. I promise. Yeah, I got a little irisu in my throat. No. I'm not sure why I said cat, or if I said something that sounded like cat. Oh, God. Wish you had a little irisu. Jesus Christ. Calmase. Calmase. The down bad. Oh, no. That tank emote has unleashed something in Astro Bride. I don't think Astro Bride has ever accused you of being, horrendous down bad. Because Astro Bride knows that Astro has not a stone to throw. She has a couple times? For shame, Astro. Honestly, where do you get off? You ain't down bad for your friends from time to time? Are you really friends? Soul, speaking the truth. Engrave it. Engrave that on the castle walls. On the walls of the theater, let it be graven. Get what I said on Monday? Yeah, I think it was probably affectionately or jokingly. Where do you get off? Hopefully in your bedchambers. Jesus Christ. Is it the full moon or something? What is... Sprung with squid, Jesus fucking Christ, in capitals, the exact wording? Well, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I know you had to. I understand. You have your meds back tomorrow. This is Astro Unchained, Astro Unhinged. You definitely deserved it, but it was still surprising. Just wild. Yeah, don't these eggs look good? This is how I love to cook my eggs. I like to cook them. I like to just put the whole egg in a frying pan, shell down, for the perfect fried egg. Do you, Salty Boy, do you want it in the, do you want it in the shell or out of the shell? How do you prefer your egg? Just the shell? Crunchy? Okay. Open wide. Alright, put your mouth up to the screen. You join to you pan frying eggs with the shell on? You got a better way? You got a better way to cook a perfect egg? How you doing, Riza? Riza. I think it's Riza. Sorry. Here you go. Say ah. Why didn't that work? Oh, that's just me opening the door. Say ah again. There you go. You got it. Yeah. Perfect. Straighten your mouth. You don't get service like that anywhere else safe for work. Yeah, very cute. Squiddy cute. Squid has his moments. It's true. Ow. Hit you in the eye? Crunchy. You gotta move a little faster. What goes straight in the mouth? Albumin. You have moments like when you were born and not a damn moment after that. No. Albumin? It's the white of the egg. From the word albus, meaning white in Latin. Is it the end of... No, not November. Something, all the chat doing something pretty wild. Yeah. Oh, protein is protein, after all. April Fool's coming up. It's true. Beware, everybody. You're always like this with friends? Yeah. You're always like this with friends you're comfy with and who I know won't take it in any sort of bad way. Likewise, yeah. I've also, as I've told you guys this many times before, I've been accused of just like having accused, you know, of just having like a confusingly flirty demeanor where people are like, were you flirting with my girlfriend? Like, yes. But also, no, that's just how I talk. You know? Sorry. Sorry if I confused your relationship. If you're talking albumin, that's yuck. If you're talking about other protein-rich white fluids, you're down. It's all thick, ropey strands either way. Didn't mean to all caps. Yeah, it's just it's a vibe I give off. The only reason any of you are spared is I'm careful to draw the line. It's good to draw the line. It's good to have lines, you know? You're done for the night, got the whale, and out little break into another world. Oh, the little break? Oh, got the main event to do tomorrow, though. That sounds so good. Thick ropey strands. I hate it. I hate it. Funny, though. If your eggs are thick ropey strands, I am baffled. How you cooked it like that. No, that's fair. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Hello, Luna LaFay. How are you doing? How's your night treated you? Did you have an okay Thursday? We're just talking about the various kinds of protein one can be delivered straight to the mouth. Oh, God. That's why they call you mozzarella stick. Jesus. Laugh it or you'll cry, Astro. You have a question to ask and it is a spicy one. Go ahead. You never forget the dragon juice meme that one of the Ember Heart Systems did a while back? Oh dear, I missed that one. No, I never heard that one. Squid, never heard that one. Is cum vegan? I say yes, because it's harvested with consent from an animal that consents, right? Yeah, absolutely. Is it vegan to eat cum? Absolutely. I would say that that's an easy argument to make. For answering in good faith, yeah. How does one answer that in bad faith? I'm sure people find a way. Egg sandwich. Yes, baby, yes. Look at that. Look at all those egg sandwiches. Consent mitigating harm exploitation? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Say hi, and then your browser immediately crashes. Cool job, computer. I'm sorry, Lena. Welcome back in. Yeah. Munching on tater tots. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You don't like factory farming? Yeah, I don't think anybody can actually make a case for factory farming. As chat's resident vegan, I hereby decree cummies are vegan. You heard it here, folks. You never have to worry about it again. Guzzle all the cummies you want. It's moral to do so. In fact, one might argue that it's in fact a sort of carbon offset. If the cum is consumed consensually, but it's cummies of a meat-eating human, is it still vegan? I'm gonna say still yes, yeah. Waste not, want not, exactly. The sin of onanism is not because of the sin of spilling one's seed upon the earth, as the old books tell us. The sin of onanism is because it is a waste of perfectly good protein. God damn it, in this economy. Whoever's vegan, you're vegetarian, occasionally pescatarian. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 6 to 7 years. Looks like it's gonna stick then. Okay, we've got 44 levels. I think that means we can put something cool on. Add. But what were we trying to put on? What? Sweeping Edge 2, maybe? Are we trying to get Sweeping Edge 2 on this thing? Coming up on year 3 of being veggie this time. Wow. Was throughout most of high school. Your mom converted you as an adult. This is just the face. Oh, they'll never stop. It's true. They'll never stop. Okay, so we don't have sharpness 6 on this thing yet. Do we have sharpness max 6? We could make it even sharper, baby. Even sharper, baby. Oh, look at that. Sharpness 6. Fuck. You have a relative who's pescatarian and Presbyterian. Uh-huh. Christian have surprised you, but makes sense in retrospect. You were talking about teching with somebody. Why did you hear everyone talk about cum? It's that hour of the night, I guess. Never waste protein. Middle-aged housewives are adding the unsavory protein to their shakes now on TikTok, all because you wasted protein. This is your fault, really. Yeah. Yeah. Stop, Jake. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is just how chat gets sometimes. And that's okay. So do we make our sword even stronger? It only raises it to 22.5. That's not even that sometimes, yeah. All the time, all the time. It doesn't even make it all that much better, honestly. Like 22 to 22.5 is not that impressive. I honestly wonder if Sweeping Edge wouldn't be more effective for increasing the damage output of this weapon than making it sharpness 6, because it would be distributing more of its damage to surrounding creatures. Isn't that how it works, I think? Oh, we've got our echoes on. Do you like this effect? Anybody who hasn't seen it yet? There was a meme about the various health benefits of consuming dragon cum while Minecraft parkour played in the background. It was extremely good. It was extremely long, too. Yeah. You're a big proponent of Sweeping Edge? Yeah. Yeah, I really liked that TikTok or whatever it was. It went on so long. It was a comprehensive case for dragon cummies. It was so much longer than I thought it was, yeah. Dragon cum sounds kind of good. The way they make the case for it in that video, they make it sound really good. To be fair. Maybe your brain's been poisoned by dragon fruit, but you imagine it tastes like fruits. Yeah, yeah. Can't believe this is what you pop into? Don't turn your back for a second, Space with Food, or we'll get out of control. It's one of those nights, you see. Yeah, it was a persuasive five-page essay on dragon cum. It's true. Quite delightful. Yeah. Do you like the after images effect, Space Buffoon? Y'all wild. No, you. Yeah. Oh god, the Lin-Manuel Miranda lip bite. Yeah, I upgraded it. Does it look good? You think? I'm pretty happy with it. Oh boy. What just happened there? Minecraft got away from me. There you are. You can condone come talk, but not the Lin-Manuel. Thank you. Thank you, that's right. We gotta establish some limits for chat, please. We will not discuss or conjure in our minds. I wish I was aphantastic now. Aphantasic? Aphantastic? I don't know what the word is to describe somebody who has aphantasia, but I wish I was that right now so I could stop accidentally conjuring and slowly rotating Lin-Manuel Miranda's lip bite. How sharp can perfection get? Sharp can get, or perfection can get +1 sharpness to max 6, and that'll only bring it to a 22.5. That's how sharp it can get. I'm a fantastic queen, thank you. You can excuse degenerate homosexualism, but I draw the line at Lin-Manuel. Yeah. And Flynn, thank you. You can make the dream slide you across the stream so we get the full effect. Ooh, Space Baboon. That would be interesting. Yeah. What if chat could make me backdash with it? Do the little, you know? That would be really cute. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I wonder if I could have it like walk me across the screen with my little walk animation like this. And then backdash me. You know? It'd be interesting. I'll look into it. My walk animation needs some fucking work though. Put that thing together ages ago. I think we could do better. Okay, sweeping edge 1. What does that take to get you there? 67 levels. $67 levels? That's a lot of levels. Just for sweeping edge 2? Jesus Christ, how many times did I put this thing on a fucking anvil to get the price that high? The heels that make me 2 pixels taller, yes. Yeah, for sweeping edge 2. Good Christ, yeah. The legendary things don't take as much. I wonder, do I have... Okay, here's testing. Check this out. Let's get this sweeping edge ancient dome. I bet it will be 30 because I programmed 10 to get sweeping edge 2 on this with a legendary tome. So what's happening here with this thing? It's only got 1 NBT tag. I don't think it's been like explained. Sweeping edge 3? Yeah, that's the problem, is these things. I don't think we have more than 1 sweeping edge. Oh no, we've got 2 sweeping edge. Okay. Oh, shit, we've got enough. We've got 3 sweeping edges to bring it to 4. Well, shit. Bonnicula is canonically 6'3". This is true, yeah. Which is why I wear heels. So I can fit into family portraits. If only you had an extremely efficient XP farm. You're summoning the Elder? The Elder is a fun fight. You'll be fine. Take cover. Don't get greedy, Squid. Do you have fire arrows, Squid? I hope you have fire arrows. If you were 9 inches shorter, then I would be 11 inches shorter than Bonnie. You lost me. Your babysitting cat, good luck. Good luck. You don't have a bow. Everybody, pour one out for Squid. He ain't gonna make it. Yeah, so good at remembering useless lore details. You're perfect. You're perfect in so many ways, but yeah. This is gonna be rough, team. So, perfection. Oh. Wow. 6'3", but still wear heels for family portraits? How tall are Drac and the rest of the fam? Like, Daddy's like 11 feet tall. Like, bare minimum. Phase 1. You ever seen him stand next to a Belmont? He's huge. I have to stand on an apple crate just to fit into the family portrait. You ain't got the willpower for it? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Forget how tall are the family. How tall are these heels? They're pretty chunky heels. Pretty chunky. Nice show. Up we go. Feet pick. There we go. We got a little platform on us. Farewell, my home planet needs me. Goodbye. I'm back. Did you miss me? Yeah, I got lubes. Truly a queen. That's right. Come talk, it's fine, but is it okay to talk about another woman lifting me off the ground by the throat and there's at least a foot of space between me and the ground? That's, I mean, that's a universal. Yeah, free feet pics. Yeah, you didn't even have to redeem anything. Have you seen Vampire Hunter D? I love Vampire Hunter D. Yeah. It's been so long since I watched it. The sequel wasn't bad either, honestly. The new one. Should put a little highlight on the bottom of my shoes, maybe, like they're shiny. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Bloodlust. Again, I haven't seen it in over a decade, so I don't remember if it's like... I don't remember if it's good, but I liked it at the time. Yeah, there's a sequel. Yeah. It came out, like, in the early aughts, I think. Yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Well, let's make perfection more perfect. Okay, now it costs 30 to bring it up to the legendary level. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Thank you for telling me about it. Yeah, go watch it. Yeah, it's good. I'd watch both again. I should just watch both again. It's not like it takes long to... Thank God it doesn't overstay its fucking welcome. You just get through Vampire Hunter, all the Vampire Hunter D in an evening's watching. Easily peasily. You know, we didn't use our Ring of Black Strike a single time in there. I'm honestly really disappointed with the Ring of Black Strike. Huh. Have I seen Angel's Egg? I haven't. No. You were reminded by the spaceship flying away at the end, you know? That's how little I remember. I don't even remember what the hell happens at the end. Like, it looks cool. Cool spell, but... it doesn't even cause any damage, you know? Like, it just curses them with weakness and slowness, which is cool, I'll grant you. And quite powerful, but, like, as a spell, it's kind of underwhelming. Do gems? 12 amethysts. Are you confirming that Bonbon has been unlocked? Directed by the same guy that did Ghost in the Shell and Jinro Wolf Brigade. I've never seen Jinro Wolf Brigade. Yeah, you have over 10. Bonbon is unlocked for you. Thank you. It's true. It's true. But you did get your amethyst reset with everybody else in the Great Purge. Yeah, just doing my job. You used to have over 30. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could figure out a way to easily get them back. And I just can't. I've looked into it. I know where the value is. And I just restore it all for everybody, I promise you. But I honestly can't figure out how to do it. I don't make the rules. I just arbitrarily enforce them. Yeah, of course. It's the benefit of being a mod. You get to wield a little power arbitrarily as you see fit. Yeah. You had like 60 plus, you did. Yeah. Ever dawn dark, ever bright light. Yeah. I like forest. Notes on the highlands. Your new adventure. A different, deeper dark. You know, we kind of gave up on the deeper dark, didn't we? Wow. Great book. The caves are rare, but use the minimap to locate them. There are treasures and dungeons to explore, but they are hard to find. Cool. Great. Can I also poof in a handlebar mustache? Ooh. Be interesting. You had a lot of amethyst and mini emeralds. You did. You did. You'd still call me Bon Bon because getting bonked feels good to you. Well, that's why I made bonk an available verb in the mud. So anybody who needs one can get bonked thoroughly. Perhaps a meatball? A spicy meatball? All right. Well, I don't know what else to do this evening, honestly. We could go rustle up 6 more levels at the Ender Farm, I suppose. Sacre bleu! Shall we go to the Ender Farm very briefly? Yes, I believe we shall. The stronghold, baby. Let us go to the stronghold, VV. It's why we use Ratbag for TTS before the new Ratbag and Gregory. It's true. Does it seem to you like this sword isn't doing sweeping edge at all? Does it seem like it isn't doing sweeping edge at all to anybody else? Sure looks like it's just killing one at a time to me. If a skeleton chooses a new name, does that make the old name an alive name? I love that, actually. Yo, we fucked up. We have somehow, by giving it sweeping edge, removed its ability to do sweeping edge. It sure should be. We're waiting for it to fully charge. I swear this thing used to do sweeping edge damage, didn't it? That seemed to hit 2 of them. So what's going on? Curious. Is that the right sword? This sure is. This is perfection. that now has 3 levels of Sweeping Edge on it. Sweeping Edge is weird. Surely they wouldn't allow you to get 4 levels of Sweeping Edge and not... We haven't had to feed Shmoo at all this stream. Oh. Oh, I know why. Hold on, let me fix Shmoo real quick. You guys confused from too many mobs at once? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I know what happened. Summon Shmoo. Let's see. Where's Shmoo appear? Timer. Shmoo hunger enabled. There we go. Okay. Now that is not going to be enabled until Shmoo appears a new time. So, what I'm going to do real quick is dispel Shmoo. And then I'm going to, where's time for Shmoo? Where are you? Where are you, time for Shmoo? Time for Shmoo. 2 uses per stream. Where are you? Oops. Okay. There we go. Bring back the Shmoo. And then set it back down to 1 time per stream. Perfect. Okay. Shmoo's food timer should now be working properly. We'll see. Keep your eyes open and see if it welcome back, Shmoo. Shmoo had to go to the doctor real quick and get his brain reinstalled. Okay, that was definitely a Sweeping Edge right there. That's a Sweeping Edge. I think you might have been right, and maybe it was a number of mobs thing. Shmoo's so full, yeah. Can't choose who to hit. That could be it. Yeah, I think Shmoo is a head in a bag. The skull on a book, but you think that's his skin? Yeah, I think it's a bag that he's a decapitated fella with his head in a bag. That's how I read Shmoo. Okay. Well, I don't know what was going on there. It seems to have been fixed. At least for now. I'm very fucking curious. Who is Shmoo in life? Nobody knows. Somebody of no consequence, I'm sure. Placeholder for lore. Do we talk about the before times? We don't talk about the before times. Mostly because they ain't been written yet. we build maps, but we leave spaces in our lore. There's 30 levels. Okay, perfect. Hello, Zero. How are you doing? How's your Thursday treated you, Zero? That lore had not been written yet. Exactly. Listen, that's for real. Like, sometimes folks will ask a lore question. It's like, no, I can't commit to that yet. I might do something cooler with it than I could give you right now. Shmoo is most likely a regular present with yummy blood or too much bravery. I mean, Shmoo does love these are 2 things that we know about Shmoo. Shmoo drops ramen, and Shmoo drops a really good sword. So we can make some assumptions about who Shmoo might have been in life. Shmoo is a guy whose body turned into a, what do you call it, headless horseman ghost. Yeah, and this is just the leftovers. Dullahan? Dullahan. Yeah, I think you might be right, because look, when there's too many of them, it gets confused. Samurai? Japanese samurai who just visited a ramen shop? Maybe. Is the Crusaegrim a mythological weapon? It sounds vaguely Celtic. Do you like imagining that there's a headless zombie wandering around the castle somewhere and that zombie is Shu's body? Yes. Me too. He drops ramen and a really good sword. He's probably you. There you go. This is, oh shit. Shmoo has been Astro Bride the whole time. Mm-hmm. I'm you, but from the future. Lola says hi. Hi, Lola. Give Lola a pat on the head. Shmoo is now a samurai. You can't tell me otherwise. There we go. Shmoo was your great-grandpa. He used to have assisted. He has to have assisted because of the cancer. He always had a dark sense of humor. Sheesh. Poor samurai made it all the way to Wallachia just to be put in a bag. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Lola. She would have gotten away with it, too. If it wasn't for you meddling kids. Yeah, rip the bag off Shmoo's head. Just Astro. I can see the art now. Hello, boys. Yeah, that must have been it, Anastasia. I think you might have been onto something. It was 2 mini mobs, and it couldn't figure out how to sweeping edge some of them, or something. Oh God, Kropotkin coming up in chat. Just casually. Ow, ooh, ow, ooh. You know it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You haven't actually, but it's been on your list for a while, yeah. Minecraft has really weird hit detection. I imagine that's true, yeah. The Anarchist Library Online has it? I thought it probably does, yeah. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Just casually bread pilling people into its chat. Yeah, new socialist meta. I'm working on it. You know, we like to let it happen naturally, but... Hello, Zero. Thank you for enlisting. You haven't actually read any formal leftist literature. Yeah, you should give something a try. You know, it doesn't hurt to just like, it's not like the Communist Manifesto is gonna take you all that long to get through, right? You have a friend, yeah, you have a friend you read The Conquest of Bread too because politics makes them fall asleep. That's adorable. Yeah. Read Marx, skip Lenin. Yeah, that's fair. Tend to lean more Trotskyist. You think you've read some essays? Lenin was a proponent of the Vanguard or something, right? Yeah, Lenin was more of a, we make a state, and then eventually we'll get around to getting rid of it kind of guy, I think. Yeah, like that. States are cringe, honestly. Pretty cringe. He's a big part of the big red army being raised to overthrow the aristocracy. Yeah. Yeah. Which, you know. Kropotkin, Mark, and Bookchin, the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Uh-huh. You started Das Kapital, but it was quite difficult for me to read. I'll give it a try another time. Yeah. Das Kapital, I don't think I've ever made it all the way through. Yeah. Red Empire is not better than Blue Empire. Thank you. Yes, Tanky's gotta hear it. No empires. Baby, we can do better than this. Imagine bigger. By which I mean smaller. Much smaller. Should you stay up late or get up early for oil change? Ooh. Ugh. I don't like either option. What the fuck was what? Okay, we've got 34 levels. Let's just crawl out of our Ender farm. Fearlessly. You're in the right space, yes. Up to you, Pepper, flip a coin for it. Either way, it's gonna suck. The weird glitchy noise? Oh. Endermen just make those noises sometimes. But also, there's a track that plays. It's like vanilla music that makes a crazy glitchy noise. The elder lays dead at your feet, Squid. I never doubted you for a second, Squid. Any implication I made to the contrary was simply to get your fighting spirit up. To activate your pugnacity. Staying up late, let's go! The only thing that stops a bad guy with a state is a good guy with a state. Lennon, if he had Twitter. Shit, Dimmy, that's fucking good. 10 a.m. Oof. Oof. Never doubted you for a second. No, see, that was all a bit. That was a bit to get your fighting spirit up. Did it work? Yes. Sweeping edge 4, baby. Okay, now, out of curiosity, out of sheer curiosity, what does it take? I bet it only takes 30 to put, well, you just put that sweeping edge book up forever. I bet it still only takes 30 to put sharpness on the thing. Because I think that's how these tomes are coded, to always take 30. That's cool, actually. Then Vanilla, you have a playlist with vanilla music and that shit ain't there? Well, I don't know what you heard. Yeah. That's true, boss. You did say verbatim, pour one out for Squid. He ain't gotta make it. Yeah. Did it work to get Squid motivated to not disappoint us? Yes. It's all part of my master plan. Don't ever doubt. Add. Don't ever doubt. Now, it doesn't have any flame on it, but honestly, I'm not sure I actually like fire aspect on a sword. Do y'all like fire aspect on a sword? Like, it's cool that it gives a damage over time, right? But it sets a creature on fire, and if the creature that's on fire does hit you, then you get set on fire too. In your heart, you value cats above people, but not in practice. Yeah, I can understand that. Just don't treat any specific form of life as more or less valuable than others and do what you can to keep these things alive as best as possible. That's my take. Everything else, I believe, is an extension of that. Any specific form of life? It's going to be a hard one to put into practice. If you want to know, Oni had fire arrows and you mostly just tanked. Good. But Cats didn't invent primalhardware.com. That's true. Yeah. When he was at critical hit points, you sprinted in and chucked your spear into his heart and he fell backwards into a nest of trees and died dramatically. Fuck yes, Squid. Good. Did he knock down a shit ton of trees around you? Because I find the Elder to be a great way of harvesting a lot of wood real fast. You know? You usually get fire aspect. Yeah, I'm honestly, since I do take this sword specifically to the Ender farm a lot, fire aspect honestly just makes that work worse. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Sorry, I'm sitting funny now. Got my legs up. Always have fire resistance on you, so you always have fire aspect on stuff. You know, I didn't even think about that. I've got the amulet of no Sag bones, so I can't be set on fire. You're right. You're right. Good point. There was a copper deposit, like, on his spawn. He smashed it to pieces, so you got a free load of copper and stone on top of the wood. Fuck yes, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, in Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, Endermen still wouldn't like fire. They'll just teleport away. Your girlfriend knew one of the devs of that game? That's cool. That's cool. I really love Valheim. I think it's just a delight. I love, obviously, since I play Minecraft, like, religiously, literally. Obviously, I like crafting games in general. I really enjoyed, like, Conan Exiles. I enjoyed Ark. But Valheim is the first one that actually feels like it was competently designed by somebody who actually thought about survival mechanics in, like, a way that was pro-human pro-human, you know, that respected a human being's time. And I really like that about it. Looting. Oh, we only have looting 2 on this thing. Shit. I didn't realize that. Do you have any more looting? Fuck, that sucks. Oh no, it's gonna take like... Oh shit. You watch someone play Clone in Exile, so you appreciate them for letting you have a full hog, just a full hog out in the world. Yes, I don't appreciate the body types that it does and doesn't let you put a full hog on. But Conan is nuts. You wanted to love it. It has its moments. I wish that they had taken the bones of that system and made a better game with the components and not focused on the weird things that they chose to focus on. Minecraft with stolen source code built upon by an anti-Semite. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fair. You were gonna take one for the team and get the dumb blue check mark, run a test to see if it puts visibility back to normal, but Elon won't let me because you just changed your profile picture. What a goofus he is. Yeah, I wouldn't bother wasting the money, but the data would still be, you know, potentially useful. So, the building is insane, the gameplay is mediocre, the combat is mid. Yeah, I agree. And the combat needed to be the strongest part of that game. The building is good. Just let ladies have full hogs, that's right. Have you played Alien Isolation? I have not, yeah. I have not. But like, it's a fucking Conan game. Like, the combat needs to be the best part of it. And I liked that it gave you Souls-like light elements of it, like the dodge roll and the stamina management and stuff like that. But the combos were just like, oh, yawn, you know? Mostly just wanted to run some numbers, see if it puts your algo back to how it used to be. Yeah. I guess sucks for Elon. Oh well. Oh, survival horror with crafting. Alien Isolation? That's the one where you, like, are hiding in the cupboards from the alien, right? I didn't know there was crafting in that. Scintalola pick in the Forger Gallery. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know there was any crafting in that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it looks too scary for me. I would shit my pants playing Alien Isolation. I can't get through the first 40 minutes of Amnesia Dark Descent, so how am I gonna survive that? It's like a proper successor to Alien. I can respect that, but I don't think I'll have a good time playing it, to be perfectly honest with you. It does look really good, though. Hold my hand. All the SA themes are cut out? Doesn't that kind of defeat the, like, element of the creature that is, like, its most terrifying aspect? Just play it during the day with the lights on, doesn't matter. I do get immersed in horror games. Like, I can understand from a ratings perspective why you might want to, you know, not have those things, front and... Oh, that's how. We just had our... Oh, there we go. We just had our, shield in the offhand, and that was keeping us from sitting down. The only game that scares you is Minecraft. Interesting. Kind of hard to get away with lots of it in a AAA video game. That is true. That is true. Yeah, makes sense. What can you do? Understandable. But also, like, do you get the core thing about the monster that you're making a video game about? No? Yeah. Which is, if you've watched the Alien or Aliens movie, it's a core, like, component of what makes the alien freaky, is it uses humans as part of its reproductive system. You know? That is the point of the xenomorph, exactly. Okay, so, this infusion table. Here's the question. Can we use it to make a book of Thunderstrike? That's what I want to know. Let's see. If only there was an easier way to scroll through these 43 pages. Knockback. Unbreaking. Ruined Flavolite. Luck of the Sea. Thorns. Riptide. Depthstrider. Frostwalker. I don't think so. Because I think the thing that I was thinking
Weaver_Fangs
comes
wants
from
you to
a...
chug that liquid, Your
Thank you.
Majesty.
Comes from a different, mod. Yeah, it's rather unsubtle, isn't it? Punch. Sweeping Edge. Fortune. Fortune. We could get Fortune. Ah, Rabbit's Feet. Really? We could finally get Fortune on our pickaxe, though. You can drop it if this is a conversation you don't want. I think we've covered the basics. I don't need to get it, like, deep into it, I reckon. But I agree with your general thesis. That is a thing that compromises the monster itself. But given that the game is about, like, surviving, like, by hiding from it, I guess I don't really see necessarily that would... Oh, shit, it's a blood moon. That would add all that much to the game. To, like, have the game over screen be like you getting filled up with eggs or whatever. Blood moon? Blood moon? The blood moon rises. Turns it more into the apathetic violence of corporation. Sure. Which was also a core theme of the original Alien. It focuses a lot more on the industry than on the intimacy of a small confined workspace. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not saying, you know, it makes sense as in it makes sense why they chose to do that, but yeah, I hear what you mean. But, you know, the intimacy of the small confined workplace is like the character interaction and setting, I guess. Set. It's the set of the first movie, and the plot is that the, you know, corporations are uncaring and treat human beings as disposable garbage before profits. And, you know, so somewhat does the xenomorph. Something people often forget is that Alien was a budget horror film. I mean, yeah. Does a lot with relatively little. I don't know what its actual budget was. Do you know how much its budget was? Small cast and reused sets for a reason. Efficient. That fucking alien outfit, though, the alien costume, the Giger xenomorph costume must have been all of the budget. It was like $1 million. That's a pretty small budget for a you know, a sci-fi extravaganza. $11 million? That's a little higher. Hard to think of that exactly as budget, but certainly not a blockbuster budget. Of course, that was in what, when did Alien come out? 78 or something? Is it later than that? Generated 104 million. Goddamn. 79? Damn. Good turnaround. They did a real good job, huh? $104 million in box office. So very good, yeah. Aliens visuals look good to this day. Absolutely. Absolutely. To this day. It was considered a very modest budget for a big screen film. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh boy. Freezing Minecraft.
A new
Instant
recruit
Health
has joined
3.
the army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, Rhett Harris. How you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. What are we doing? We are looking at our potion ingredients right now. See if there's some potion we haven't discovered yet. And talking about Alien, the movie from 1979. Sources claim it was somewhere between 8.5 and 14 million. Yeah, fair. Proof that we don't need to spend so much money making great films. Agreed, yeah. How odd. What an odd person. Very rude comments. Ugh. You just mix cream cheese and rice and it is surprisingly okay? That sounds actually really great. Yeah, 79. Yeah. 11 million sounds like a lot, especially in 79, but yeah, movies were regularly 5 times that around the time. Jeez. You can see if it's adjusted for inflation or contemporary value. You're guessing it's $1979? Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, so now it'd be a lot more. Proof that we don't need money. Yeah. Should you approve, stupid motherfucker? No. I don't see any circumstances in which the phrase stupid motherfucker is going to be useful to us. Yeah, the effects are stunning for the 70s. Yeah, I mean, it's 79, late 70s, but, you know, it's so good. And it just, I mean, it just goes to show what we learn time and time again, is that practical effects age better than anything else. Yeah, exactly. Lots of practical effects. Everybody wants to film movies with all this crazy CGI when practical often looks better. 100%. Yeah, we're all on the same page, I think. Like, when something exists in reality, it looks better. Yeah, we can decide on a case-by-case basis, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, they can certainly still look cheesy. You know, there are plenty of movies from the same time frame that are very cheesy. You'd argue you would call yourself that and it'd be appropriate, but then Astro would perma-ban the term so you can't talk shit about yourself. There you go. The only time CGI ages well is in Nightmare Before Christmas. How much CGI versus stop motion is Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah, practical effects are what make the first Jurassic Park a classic. True. And although I will say that the combination of the two was masterful. I think if they had tried to make Jurassic Park with only practical effects, it would not have succeeded because they wouldn't have been able to pull off some of the distant, but they knew when to use one versus another. When something could be like, you know, distant enough or shrouded in rain or darkness or something, you know? Yeah. Oogie Boogie on the Moon is CGI? Ah. Anytime there's a flat 2D image like the ghosts, that's CGI. That makes sense. Yeah. No one here can solve shit talk but you. And we're working on how to solve that. Yeah, the CGI was great for a 93 movie. Agreed. Yeah. Because, yeah, and they also knew not to make it the centerpiece, but to use it to fill in things, you know, and when to hide the fact that it was CGI instead of just using it as like, here's a full display of our graphics drivers' capabilities, you know? It's good CGI because it doesn't look like it. Yeah. You saw an Adam Savage video looking at one of Geiger's props for Aliens. Pretty darn cool. Very cool. Yeah, gonna hit the hay? All right, good night, soul. Have yourself a great rest of the stream and evening. Chat, y'all have a good one and a good night. Good night, soul. Mwah. We'll see ya next week. Or in the Discord if you swing by. Yeah. When it's practical effects have been around longer, it works when it's needed for theming and style. Yeah, and boy, shit that. But I guess that's kind of like what I was talking about earlier with my own art. Like, it's interesting. early CGI, I remember having my mind blown and being like, holy shit, that looks like real life. You know, I can't imagine graphics getting better than that. And then you look at it today and it's like, oh God, that's like 8 polygons, you know? It's a weird thing, you know? Yeah, mwah mwah, all around. Prescience? Danger sight? So prescience apparently doesn't have a recipe we can access. That's sad. Relief also doesn't have a recipe we can access. Repellents? Similarly. Wait. Oh, maybe it does. Restfulness? Oh, it does. Never mind. Cocoa beans. Now when you see cutting edge, you think you can look better than that by having an art style, quit being so realistic. Exactly, yeah, funny that. Do you know about, yeah, Jodorowsky's rune? He was going to make Dune originally, and his project was dropped, and David Lynch did it instead. I would have been really curious to see what Jodorowsky would have done with it, for sure. Because, like, I really like El Topo and Holy Mountain. I think those are the only Jodorowsky that I've seen, you know. It would have been interesting. I love El Topo, yeah. That's a spicy take? No, it isn't. El Topo is amazing. You don't hate realism, but it's a style, not a default. Most works should be stylized. Interesting. Did you see his interview on El Topo? I never listen to anything that an artist says about their work. I find it useless and usually destructive. What he said about his wife? Why would I? All of these muscle, skin, hair, and lighting simulations, you can still instantly pick out CG. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, no, Jodorowsky is supposed to be a real asshole. What does that have to do with me? Raw lionfish gives us repellents? I wonder what that does. Style is always fun. It adds flavor like spices. Now we got it. Ah, stability prevents knockback. Interesting. That uses crab shells. Potion of vibing. We gotta make a potion of vibing. Right? Potion of repellents. We gotta make that, like, right now, right? Okay, so what does repellents take? Fucking lionfish. God damn it. So we're not gonna be able to make that, I don't think. Let me check downstairs and see if we have a lionfish. On your free time, I'm not gonna get into it. No, that's fair. That's fair. I don't see that it would have any impact on me one way or another. Very short version is the production of the film was potentially highly unethical, like worse than The Shining. I see. Damn, no lionfish. The uncanny valley of pure CGI anime. Some did a great job combining CGI and 2D in the early 2000s, but others look horrible that were made 15 years later. Yeah, absolutely true. Yeah, I think those early CGI animation, where they were trying to do, oh god, those aged the worst, I think. It's a shame. I don't have any rabbit's feet either. This is a shame and a tragedy. And I don't know what to do. Did you see Standalone Complex? Wait, Standalone Complex. Is that... What is Standalone Complex part of? Is it part of a series or something? Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. That's the second one, right? I do remember it, and I don't remember a damn thing about it. So I guess it didn't make a huge impact on me. Yeah, the new one. Oh, the new series? Oh, Standalone Complex was the new series, not the new film. Yeah. I didn't watch much of that, but it seemed really cute. Yeah. With the little tank. It was much closer to the manga, right? The opening song made an impact on you? I need to check that out. Yeah. If that film was in active production today and people on set were being treated poorly, I'd say, yeah, that should probably be boycotted. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't remember how I even got a copy of my Jodorowsky films, you know? Probably bought it out of a used video store, so, you know. I don't reckon I've done any, material harm because I haven't supported shit. Standalone Complex is one of the best anime ever made. Interesting. Interesting. What did y'all like about it? Because it just kind of seemed like, I mean, it seemed to be a lot of the geopolitical, like, I'm an old man I'm Ludwig von Drake, and I'm talking in a monotone voice to a couple monotone characters about geopolitical stuff, and then somebody's gonna shoot a gun. You're not saying boycott El Topo, you're saying that Jodorowsky told on himself and his wife didn't say anything about it, and his wife didn't say anything about him? The way he said it sounded like he was being provocative and was trying to make a point about masculinity. Interesting. Yeah, Jodorowsky, I have heard Jodorowsky is probably a huge asshole. So, yeah. But, like, there are movies by huge assholes that I will still watch. So, I don't know. I guess I thought that was maybe your point of, like, oh, don't like El Topo? Or something? Or don't enjoy El Topo? He does seem quite intense. Oh, he's definitely, yeah. And probably a rather high on his own supply, you know, in terms of, like, being really full of himself as an artist. Rather self-important. I would say that that's probably an accurate statement. Like, no matter what. Yo, what's up, Ethabot? What's up, Homeblood? He did make The Holy Mountain, a film that says acid will not take you to the Holy Mountain, when he was on LSD for 85% of the production of the film. It's so visually cool, though. It's so visually cool. Are there does it drag? Is it poorly paced? Absolutely. But it has some sequences that are so, like, influential on cinema, period, and also on experimental cinema. I just really like parts of Holy Mountain. Did, in fact, cast people looking for a spiritual experience and not looking for actors. That's cool, actually. You know, does it work? I'm not sure. But is it cool? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right. Let's pack it in, friends, I think. I'm starting to get a little bit fatigued. Let's see, is there anything we need to take out here? Oh yeah, we need to put our Pepsi up. Here. Can we put that on the chest? A Pepsi on the chest? Doesn't quite work. In the sheep tower. We love it. We're gonna put this can of Pepsi. We should put one can of Pepsi up here. Did it almost get John Lennon as the protagonist of the film, who left production because Jodorowsky insisted on him having his ass washed on camera? What a prude. Everyone ever had Bubbaloo? I believe Boobaloo. I think I've had Bubbaloo. I'm not huge on bubblegum. Why do you ask? Well, that doesn't look good.
Ava_Fangs wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Lennon in this in other ways is a coward. The Bubbaloo stuff is what comes out when you get juiced. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Bubbaloo, does it have the, like, the juicy, like, jam in the middle of it? Yeah, let's get a nice warm Pepsi. Gonna warm the Pepsi. Hello, Decker. You have arrived extremely late. It's okay. Right before we, you have arrived right before we leave. You think some people call it frutilla? Or at least they did in the commercials. Interesting.
My
You were
queen,
finishing Resident
we
Evil
have a
4. Was it
letter.
good?
Snackbag has taken over several kingdoms and says thanks in regards to saving them. That is all.
No. Good job. Snack bag. It was our pleasure. Okay, well, we'll just put the soda down there. You can call your black bile down? Okay, that's 2 hydrates, I think. Okay, 2, 1. Oh, you're melancholic, Garmon Bosia. What a phrase. We'll just put the other one on the... That'll make me laugh later. To see the Pepsi on the stove. Okay. It's really good. You started a hardcore playthrough. Mostly kind of wanted to do the higher difficulties. You beat it on professional, you get a cool gas mask in game. That's fun. I like that. And you finished it? Oh, fuck yeah, gazpacho. I love gazpacho. All right. Let's see who's still online, friends. You beat it on standard. You got, oh, okay. So you got a whole nother playthrough to get through, right? All right. Who's here? Who's here? Who shall we say hi to? Looking. I'm looking. It's been a while since we've dropped in on Nico. Y'all want to drop in on Nico again? Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Good night, everybody. Good night, Hell Pepper. Yeah. Good night, Decker. Good night, Carl. All right. Raid.
Ad.
Nico. Oh, it's an ad. Let's wait for the ad to go out. Would pop in right at the end. Hey, hope you had fun. It's good to see you, Lou Best. Yeah, no, it's okay. Maybe we can catch you some other time. I will not be streaming anymore this week, but I will be back on Monday. Let's get out of Minecraft real quick. Wait, what is happening here? Get out of Minecraft real quick. Head back to the gaming room. There we go. There we go. Yeah, good night, Salty Boy. Good night, Mono. Good night, friends. Yeah, I will not be streaming anymore this weekend. I'll be on the Twitter and I'll be on Discord. So if any of y'all do feel like checking out the Discord and joining us in the mud I'm making, it would be a pleasure to have you to help us. Oh, there it is. Okay, it already came through. Yeah, to help us bug test and implement new features. That would be awesome. Anyway, let's get, you can go out in there. And good. Looks like it's going. Good night, Squid. Good night, Mono. Good night, Anastasia. Good night, Salty. Good night, Astro, Hepper, Space Buffoon, Decker, and anybody else who is still lingering in the shadows. Have a good night. Stream over. Mwah. I said squid. I'm not sure. Hey, Blackstone, why did you see that? I did say it. Good night, squid. I'll say it again. For everyone in the back.